Bong, 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 bong. Bong, 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 bong. Bong, bong, bong. It's 1 o'clock. It's time for the Idget Show. Before we get started, I'd like to take a couple minutes to, drop the normal warning. If you're new here or watching this after the fact and you're not familiar with my content, please know that this stream may not be family friendly. It may not be child appropriate. I tend to curse a lot. My chat gets spicy from time to time. Adult situations, conversations, and words may be discussed. If you are easily triggered, easily offended, or anything along those lines, or anything that I've just said does not sit right with you, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Now, without further ado, let's get into it. Okay, so last time, well, we started, barely started on this bauxite processing facility, which is also going to process deuterium and quartz. The reason I'm processing crude oil, bauxite, deuterium, and quartz is because with those 4 ingredients and with some wawa, and don't forget the wawa, gotta have the wawa, we can make radio control units. And I need a lot of them. And I mean a lot. We're going to expand the factory floor a little bit. I'll go in and clean up these corners later. For right now, we need more floor. The floor is not big enough. The floor needs to be larger. This is going to be a very large factory. If you've never done a radio control unit factory, they're a little big. Especially at the scale that I'm trying to do this at. Because I'm trying to make 90 radio control units per minute. I need the power. Give me the power. I don't want to be on the ground. The ground is where the peasants live. It's where the peasants sleep. And I am no peasant. I am an idiot. Alright, we got a little bit more floor. We got a whole bunch more trees to take down. We got a lot more freaking power to run. This is gonna be there's a lot of work. Goodbye, nature. You're in my way. What happens if you chainsaw a power pole? Nothing. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I didn't want to tear down the whole blueprint, but it's whatever. Johnny, welcome in, bud. How are we doing today? And over on the Twitchy as well. Come on, go where you're supposed to go, thank you. Get rid of some of this disgusting nature poking up through my floor. Can't be in my floor. My floor is mine. You friggin' punk. Had some unexpected excitement at 3:30 this morning. Should I ask? Or is this one of those, no clothes types of excitement that we don't talk about on stream? Please, not this early. I did realize last night after stream, each of these requires 96 heavy oil residue. I can make 96 heavy oil residue from a single refinery. So the 10 refineries that are going to process the heavy oil residue into petroleum coke, I just set up 10 refineries over here to make the heavy oil residue to feed to them, and the other ones I set to a different number. And it's slightly less overclocked, but it should still balance me out. Ouch. Yeah, that's definitely some excitement. I don't know why. I always thought you lived in like a rural area, like out in the country, a farm boy. But when I went through the petroleum coke, what I need the petroleum coke for, some of it goes to my aluminum setup, and some of it goes to making electrode circuit boards. When I ran the numbers, I needed 3.75 of these refineries for the circuit boards, and I need 6.25 of them for the aluminum. So I did this. Now, this probably doesn't make a lot of sense to a lot of people. I go over this in the video that I'm going to release probably tomorrow. I need to get it edited. I got it recorded today. I'm running a little bit behind on stuff. It happens. I wasn't happy with the how I did it Sunday, so I re-recorded it. But this refinery spits out 288 per minute, but we're not going to factor on that. We're just going to go off this. We'll do the 120. So 120 come out of this belt. Splitters operate on how many belts they're splitting into. Like if this had 3 belts coming out of it, which it does not, it has 2. There's a belt hiding in between those 2 splitters. If it had 3 belts, it would take the input belt and divide it by 3. If it has 1 belt, it takes the input and divides it by 1, aka it don't divide anything, because anything divided by 1 is whatever the first number was. But I'm dividing it by 2. So the 120 comes out and spits 60 that way and 60 that way. With me? Cool. Awesome. Now this splitter does the exact same thing. There's a belt of 60 coming in, and it splits it into 2. So the 60 comes in and goes to 30, goes to 30. Now this 30 and this 60 get joined together by this merger. Now that merger is set to go that way. So it's 30 plus 60 plus the contents of this all go that way, join up into another belt, and blah, 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 blah. But like I said, I needed 3/4 one way, and I needed 1/4 the other way. So I got half and a quarter. And half plus a quarter equals 3/4. Wow! Math for the win. You live in the city area, and I don't know. Like I said, I don't know why I thought that. But yeah, heavy oil residue, step 1, complete. Unfortunately, there's like 50 steps to this, so this is going to take a while. I also realized that, yeah, that might be where I'm getting it from. Also realized that when I built these water extractors, I looked at the total number of water that I need and not how I normally set up things. Like my aluminum plants, I set them up a very specific way. So I think I'm going to set the aluminum. Trying to think of where I want to do it, because I need the petroleum coke from over here, but I also need the petroleum coke to go elsewhere, and I need to run the pipes. Actually, do I need any liquids out of here? Give me uno momento, por favor. Alright, that one is not needed. that my factory? Yeah, that's my factory. Yes, I need a good chunk. I need the rest of left. I need the rest of the heavy oil residue to turn it into other things. So, where do we make bauxite? Where do we make aluminum? Oh yeah, I'm in default. Kind of forgot I was in default mode. And I know there's somebody out there like, why don't you just use blueprints? Blueprints are faster. Yes, they are. But, no. I'm just trying to fill this in a little bit, so that's why I'm not using blueprints. I only need to go 4 over and not 5 over, so instead of putting my blueprint down and deleting some stuff, I'll just zoop some stuff in. The drawback is not only do I need to make aluminum, I also need to make pure caterium, I need to make pure quartz. I got a lot of crap I gotta make. And I'm trying to debate on how I want to do this, and it's just not computing in my head. Let's get rid of some more nature. My kind of sort of opinion is I kind of want to do the aluminum over here because they take some kind of funky piping. None of the rest of it takes funky piping. I think I'm going to swing back through my aluminum factories real quick and I'm going to try to get a number. We're going to go down and check out the aluminum factory real quick. One of my other aluminum factories, which is most easily gotten to by going to aluminum casings in. Now, weird thing is, I could have swore I had like 6 to 7 likes on yesterday's stream. I woke up today and I was down to 4, so I don't know what the hell YouTube's doing with that crap. I mean, to a point, it'd be kind of nice if they just started factoring dislikes to just cancel out a like. But I don't know. Because honestly, 4 likes, I mean, just running through the top of my head, Johnny probably liked the video. Amaya probably liked the stream. Casper probably liked the stream. We had Mr. Hardy, even though I don't know if he came over to YouTube or not. Vog was there for a little while. Just trying to think of like the people that were actually actively chatting that normally like my streams, and it's like I should have more than 4, so what the fuck? But I don't know. We're gonna go check out the aluminum factory. I just need to get numbers. I'm pretty sure it's 4 refineries for every belt, because I don't overclock my aluminum refineries. And I don't overclock my aluminum factories solely to make numbers easy. Yeah, speaking of, I spent a good chunk of time last night after stream trying to balance out some things. I ended up having to put a second drone on the nitrogen to make sure I was getting at least 300 items per minute. So 1 drone for 2 pipes, it's kind of pushing it. 2 drones for a drone per pipe works fine. 2 drones on a single pipe doesn't seem to work too well for me. I know Casper, if she's going to be in the stream, she's going to be lurking for a little while because she's got class. Maya probably isn't awake this early because, you know, Maya's never awake at the beginning of my streams. But the nice thing is, boom, we're getting 44 items per minute down here, which is exactly what I need. I've got 44 to 45 items per minute going through that belt, which, I mean, it fluctuates a little bit just because I don't honestly know why it doesn't just, you know, literally run a 60-second timer and factor up how many items it sees in that 60-second timer and just reset the timer over and over and over. Same thing it does when it's calibrating. If you drop one of those and let it calibrate, the second it calibrates, it gives you a natural number. But after that, they get kind of funky. But while I was trying to sort this out and get this all set up, I noticed that I was only having 20 items per minute come in here, and I traced that back to the Heavy Modular Frame Factory and some flaws I had when I built it. So it's 3 refineries per pure line. Or it's 6 per pure line, but I only run 3 because 3 equals 600. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's going to suck. Because bear in mind, I'm bringing 4,500 bauxite up to the one upstairs. If I've got to drop that by 200 apiece, that means I need 22 and a half in refineries. We might be overclocking these a little bit. Because if I overclock them to 150%, then it becomes 300 and 300, and I can shave off some refineries. Because obviously, 22 refineries is going to be huge. I don't want to do 22 refineries. Okay, where am I going? Pure Caterium in. Alright, let's get back up to the factory and start getting some stuff built. Obviously, this is going to be a massive factory because I'm going to probably do... I mean, I might do everything. I might do it on 2 floors. Do all my refineries down on 1 floor and then do another floor of everything after the refineries. Might not necessarily be a bad idea. I don't know, but we'll figure it out. I kind of like the idea of just doing a floor of refineries because otherwise this is going to be absolutely huge, and I gotta spend an hour and a half just chopping down freaking trees. I don't know about you guys, but I don't want to spend an hour and a half just chopping down freaking trees. Sounds like a lot of goddamn work. And I don't want to do work. I want to build things. I want to make factories. I want to try to get closer to nuclear. Because this is my last step that I require before I can start working on the power plant. I need these pressure conversion cubes, because pressure conversion cubes allow me to make my plutonium fuel rods. Because I'm not doing the freaking plutonium pellet recipe. I'm doing the encased or the instant plutonium cells, the one that takes aluminum casings. Yes, I fixed the rock. That was that double S. But thank you for trying to remind me. But I did actually get that one done. Nope, that was it. That was it. Like I said, thank you. For anybody wondering what I'm talking about, Johnny was asking me over on Twitch if I remember to fix a glaring problem that I discovered yesterday. And I did. And that glaring problem was literally just my train was clipping through something I didn't like the way it looked. The nice thing is I have more water over that way. Let me grab more power. Take this over here. It's what I call my flight lines. I do not know if this puddle over here is deep enough for water extractors. Doesn't seem like it. It's really funny because normally it says resource is not deep enough, must be placed on deep water. Okay, so that puddle's out of the question. Can't use that one. Yeah, that's a pale puddle. I need the deep puddle, or the dark puddle. I always say I've got dark puddle over here, but I'm not working over there. That's downstairs anyways. I'm up here. I got another deep puddle that way. I really don't want to build all the way over there. That's a pretty substantial flight. So we'll start getting the aluminum factories down, and worst case, I'll put the quartz and caterium here in front, and I'll just bring my bauxite or my petroleum coke over. But blueprints, we need, there'll be bauxite and I don't have a blueprint for this. All right, we'll fix that. Builder, special, blueprint Mark II. Well, what we up to? We are working on a 4,500 a minute bauxite factory currently. This solid liquid in. Okay, so that's solid liquid in, and we'll be putting this as liquid out. No solids, just liquids. We'll be doing sloppy alumina. I know how you kids like it, sloppy. I have a problem. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, so I need to get... screw that. I know a different way of doing that. Logistics, pipeline. I think that's far enough out. One more out, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really think it needs to go up that high, just 2. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Lock it in place, 1, 2, boop. Lock it in place, and boop, boop. Lock it in place, and boop, boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. It has to be a crime to not use alt things for alumina. Yeah. I'm using all three alternate recipes for this aluminum setup. I'm doing sloppy alumina, I'm doing the electrode aluminum scrap, and I'll be doing the pure electrode, or the pure aluminum ingot. Even though I was really tempted, since I was already bringing quartz up here anyways, to drop back to the default aluminum ingot recipe, because you get more out of the alumina solution. But then it's like, no, just screw that shit. Okay, so this will be SLILO. And it's just an abbreviation. It's solid and liquid in, liquid out. I've also got one for solid liquid in, solid out, and solid liquid in, solid liquid out. I think I've also got one that's just liquid in, solid liquid out. Now I need to put down 22 and a half of these damn things. Yeah, I need to do some editing, Mr. Hardy. I need to edit today's episode, or tomorrow's episode. The one I shot today, because I never push things off to the last impossible second. That is backwards. Now the drawback is 22 and a half of these damn things is going to take up a fair amount of space. I could overclock them, and I'm really tempted to overclock them. Oh, crap. Do you know what I just realized? Oh, screw that. We're just going to get rid of that. We're going to go back into the blueprint. We're just going to make an aluminum one. We're going to make one that's specifically designed for blueprints or for aluminum, which is only 3 refineries. Why 3? Because each one takes... Oh, crap. And that's fully overclocked. I don't want that. Solely because of the water requirements. Since each one takes 200 water... I do not advise do things right away. Yeah. I'm stupid. I'll be the first to own it. I'm stupid. Save blueprint, clear blueprint designer. I have 3 pure nodes, or equivalent of 3 pure nodes. And 4 pure nodes? It's 4,500 coming up here, right? There's 2 over here. Because there's the normal node here and the normal node I snaked in from that way. There's the other pure node, so there's 2 pure nodes. Or, I guess 2 pure lines. Plus 600, plus 300. We'll combine those at some point in time. No. I wouldn't say I say that I'm stupid, but what I mean is I do stupid shit because I'm not paying attention. I really hope there's enough room down here to cram 7 fucking water extractors, because maybe 8. Okay, so now it's solid liquid in. And we need enough space to bring a conveyor floor hole in. I need enough space. Hey, it's 1:30. You know what that means? It means there's a panda on the screen. I'll move it up to the upper left. Okay, I'm pretty sure that will clear. Yeah. There's one bank. And I need to leave space between these. I don't need a lot of space. I just need enough space for a pipe. So that should work. Kind of want to do half a foundation just because that'll be easy to... Shit, no it won't. Let's go right there. That should be more than enough room to run a pipe through. Yeah. Yeah, there's a pipe. How the fuck did you turn... Oh, you didn't turn around. I think that's about the same spacing. Yeah. That's 3, 6, 9. Remember, I need 22 of these. That's 9. Now, I always make my stuff tight. It's just going to come down to, can I fit them all up here? I don't want to do 2 rows of these if I can get if I don't have to. If I can get away with all these being on the same row, I'll be happy. Okay, that's lined up. That's 12. We're past the halfway point. 1, 2. Oh, I know. I still got my I still got the fun and joy of making the copper refineries for the copper powder. There ain't no way in hell I'm making those with smelters. I lost count. Itchy freaking leg. There we go. I'm just a little dramatic. I don't know what you're talking about. So much goddamn room. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. I just need 2 more. You know the worst thing is? I belted that alumina or that bauxite all the way down there, and I gotta take it down and bring it this way. Monthly shower? Bi-monthly shower? What the hell are you talking about? By that, I mean, there were 2 months. What's a shower? Yeah, what's a shower? I play Satisfactory. The factory can't grow if I'm taking a shower. And the factory must grow. Okay. Let me get rid of this disgusting nature real quick. Float away! Come float away, come float away. Come float away with me. And the funny thing is, we do those exact same blueprints back just a little bit because we got to do the exact same thing for the next step. Yeah, help me, Jeebus! I'm falling. Jeebus, you said you'd always be there to catch me. Why are you not there to catch me? Okay, so that should be able to process all of my bauxite. Thank God I'm not one of those ones that decided, let's bring all of the bauxite on the entire map to one area and process it all in one area. I just decided to bring all the bauxite from one biome to one area. And I need 22 and a half, so I'm going to set this one to half. So that's... Come on. Can I have power? I want power. Whee! So that's my 300 line. That's a 600 line. That's a 1200 line. That's a 1200 line, and that's the last 1200 line. The drawback is my 300 and 600 lines are over there. I'm kind of tempted to reorganize this a little bit because I got two 1200 lines coming in over there. So it kind of make more sense to put my 300 line on the very front, then my 600 line. Yeah, that makes more sense. You gotta admit, that makes more sense. We'll just get rid of that refinery. Gives us a little bit more room by the train for shenanigans. We'll set this refinery to 50% clock speed. Therefore, we got the 300 line, we got the 600 line, we got a 1200 line, and then we got the two 1200 lines down here. We'll get rid of these two refineries, replace them with 3 refineries, switch that off of blueprint connect mode. 1, 2, boom. Yeah, that makes more sense, right? I moved down this way a little bit. I gave myself a little bit more room on that side, but it makes more sense for the belting. The belting making sense needs to happen. So we'll connect this one with that one. That's one 1200 line. Can't connect that part. Connect this. That's another 1200 line. Connect this. And we won't connect anything else. We will, however, come down here to logistics, grab the conveyor floor hole, and boop, 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 boopity boop. Connect that, or drop that in, and drop that in. Set these all to Mark 6. Come on. There you go. And I'm just going to put them all as Mark 6s, even though, you know, this is only a 600 line. It could easily do a Mark 5. This is only a 300 line. It could easily do a Mark 4. I don't give a shit. They're getting Mark 6s. I don't care. It's easier and it makes me feel better. And it's uniformity. Yay, uniformity. No, 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 not happening. And I have a reason for doing this. We're going to turn them 90 degrees. I'm also going to realize that those are only Mark II belts, and I need 200 bauxite a minute coming in, so those all down the whole line need to be upgraded to Mark IIIs. Except for that one? Yeah, that one. Yeah, a little tired of seeing Mark III belts, honestly. I made a lot of Mark III belts in the last couple days. Now, the $64 million question will be, how long can I go in this stream without building train tracks? Because I really don't want to build any more train tracks. I spent 7 hours building train tracks the other day. I'm kind of done building train tracks. I don't want to build train tracks. Train tracks are the devil. I don't think I'm the only one that's a little tired of seeing train tracks. Now, this one I could get away with it, feeding it from that direction. It wouldn't really matter. Uniformity. Some people have the rule of cool. I have the rule of, I want things to look the same. No woo-woos. Jasper says you have woo-woos at home. That's a fucking lie. There are no woo-woos in this house. And you can take that to mean whatever you want it to mean. Okay, Mark 6. Okay. And the reason I turned those and bringing all the bauxite in from this angle instead of from there is because I got to run that pipe through, and it needs to snake up into a vertical pipe junction to do the VIP junction. So not having that thing in my way would be good. Unfortunately, I am going to have a conveyor belt in my way on some of them, but we will go look at the aluminum factory, at the other radio control factory, to get kind of an idea about how the hell that's supposed to go. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 banks. That is 8 individual water extractors. Running 8 pipes. 2, 3, 4, 5. The way I prefer to do aluminum is to just put a water extractor on every freaking system and not freaking worry about it beyond that. I'll bring the belts on this side. It's a Heather. Hello, Heather. All right, that should take care of that. Yes, there's a reason why I have them flipped like that. Why the first two face one way and the other four face the other way, or the other six. Should only be four. I don't even know. 5. There should be 5 total. Okay, set this over to back like there. Straight. Run this back until it says no. And run it back to the edge of the platform, current edge of the platform. And put that one in. Because I really don't think this is going to stretch all the way to that next one. No, it's not. I've said this before, but there is a reason I always lay these out in Mark 1 belts. I have no problem throwing away the iron plates that a Mark 1 belt costs, so when I switch them to Mark 6 belts, I don't feel bad about, throwing away time crystals and the other crap required to make a Mark 6 belt. Really hoping that stretches. It does. I'm going to switch that to curve. Because there's certain times curve looks better. I don't think I can get away with a curve on that one. No. So they're not going to look identical coming through. Also, I use Mark 1 belts a lot of times solely because I don't want a bunch of whatever ore I'm sending in my pocket. Mark 1 belt's only moving at 60 items per minute. Means I don't really have to worry about that. So all this pipe from where I brought it over that way can all go away. It was all a wasted effort. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Right about that. Which one's the 600? Which one's the 1200? God damn it. No way, I can find out over here. I'm gonna end up with a bunch of bauxite in my pocket anyways. Okay, so the 600 is the one closest. So it's this one. I gotta bring that 600 line from all the way over there. I'm not happy about that. I'm also not happy about a bad kitty spitting freaking fireballs at me. Go to sleep. So yeah, that bauxite node that's way the F over there, I have to bring that belt all the way down here and join it into that belt. Want to talk about things I'm not happy about? Yeah, there you go. I mean, I don't have to. I don't have to. I do have another option. Just means rearranging a lot of stuff. And by that, I mean, I have a 600 line coming this way. There's a 600 line right there. Honestly, that 300 line can go, doesn't have to come this way. We can just bring it. Or honestly, I could just process them individually. Because I've got a 300. I've already set up for a 600. I don't really have the room to set up another. I got rid of. Shite. So 300, 600, 600? Sorry, I'm trying to think. That's why I went really quiet. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. So I have a 300 line. I have a 600 line. I have another 600 line. I have another 600 line down there. That kills me even more. Now let's just. I gotta figure this out. No, that one's right, I think. That is the. It went away, so I don't know where it is. So that is the further line. So that is a 1200. That one does not need to go away. That one is right. Best viewers on fuckyou.com. Okay, so this is a 600 line. That needs to go away. Oh, I got it. That's one of the reasons why I always say it. So let's get rid of that merger. Or that's, yeah, it's a merger. Well, I end up with a bunch of bauxite in my pocket at the end of this, but I already knew that one was coming. Okay. So something I could do to make this still a major clusterfuck. Because if I don't join them, I can just bring the other 600 pipe, one of the other 600 pipes down here, have the 300, 600, 1200, 600, 600, 1200. There's, as far as actual belts, or as far as actual nodes are concerned, there are two pure nodes, 3 normal nodes, and an impure that I'm feeding into this system. Now, the drawback is now I've got 4 lines that come this way. Do. And obviously I need to snake them around because of the stupid train tracks. Switch them to curve. Switch them to default. Maybe that won't clip. I don't see any clipping there. That looks fine. I have an idea here to try to minimize the impact. There we go. Ding dong, ding dong. Dong, dong, ding, dong. I don't really think that's clipping. It looks like crap, but I gotta do what I gotta do. There's something nearby. Yeah, Mercer's here, right there. Alright, there we go. Got this whole shit show figured out. And sorry, I'm gonna be profane today, because this is gonna annoy the crap out of me. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Okay. Now the drawback is, now I have to remember which one of these belts goes to which system. Like, this is supposed to be a 1200 belt here. So let's put some signs up, because otherwise we all know I'm not going to remember this down here. I don't think that one will work. No, that works. Fade May 1200. Good enough. Fade. I really wish you could just click here and change your text. Now, you were staring at this screen and you still didn't see it, but me saying something let you know that. Feed me 600. And then finally, last but not least, feed me 300. There. So now I know which lift is which, needs to be which belt. Now the drawback is that's a 600 belt there, and the very first belt on the right is not a 600 belt. So we're going to have to go get, let's go get the 300 belt and see if we can figure out how the hell we're getting that over here. We're coming over here. I can tell you that one right now because, you know, water pipes. Yep, it's that time of the year. For anybody not curious as to what Casper means, we normally refer to Canadian geese as devil birds. The cobra chickens, yeah, that too. Heard that term. Another reason why I use Mark 1s to put these things together is they don't take nearly as long as to render. I don't know why, but for some reason Mark 6s take fucking forever to render. And one thing I could do, this is my 300 line right here. Why don't I just bring it over there? Instead of running it all the way over there. Because I need a 3, then a 6, then a 12, then a 6. This is a 6 and a 12 right here. Or can be. So instead of going that way, why don't we take this? Just go that way. You're running right by this conveyor lift here, or yeah, which is feeding my oh. The hell are you supposedly clipping with? Nothing. This is my 300 belt. The hell is aggroing me? Oh, Mark II pig. Can I get you to snap to this side, please, sir? Thank you. Come over here. Grab this. Page up twice. Page over. There we go. And it says it's clipping, but I'm not. Yeah, we got a little clip there. Oh well. Honestly, what I could do is set these to curves instead. And they should look perfect. Because like I said, there's a time and a place for curves. Okay, so that's the 300. Done. That's the first 600. Done. Looks good to me. Please, oh please, let me get this other one. Sorry, I'm not paying much attention to chat right now. Just trying to get this, okay. So the 300 belt is not even here. I got so many belts I gotta get rid of. Well, I had to put down a sink just to get rid of all this bauxite in my pocket. Okay. I just need to remember the one directly above my head. The right-hand one is a 1200 belt. Does it feed to the right node? No. No, it does not. God damn it. I want it to feed to that one. I was kind of hoping to not have to do that, but whatever. That should be balanced. We got a little bit of a cluster of belts right here, but whatever. Let me drop a sink and start getting rid of. Yep, if they're at campus, they're going to be at work. Sorry, Casper. Yeah, that's all the bauxite I have in my freaking pocket just from clearing those belts. And I have more belts to go clear. Because I've got all the belts on the roads. Kind of wish there was a deconstruct mode that allowed you to take the conveyors and the conveyor pole, or in this case, the hanging conveyor. Okay, there we go. All that's gone. This should theoretically be fed properly. So I got to run pipes. Not looking forward to running pipes. I hate running pipes. Yeah. Bunch of that crap in my inventory. Wood and leaves. Okay. I'm just going to build these. I'm not going to blueprint them. And the entire reason why I'm doing that is just because I don't need the Yeah, words. Words are not working. Why are words not working? Words, why do you hate me? I don't have a blueprint that's just, nothing on the front and just a, yeah, just a solid on the back. So we'll just knock these out real fast. And you gotta get rid of a tree, like, I gotta get rid of a bush or a balloon. Okay, that's all those down. Hook up their pipes. Oh crap, I just realized that. That's a really bad idea that I had to just throw these down, because we'll just go make a blueprint for this. Because even though I don't need the pipe on the front of it, I do need a I need a solid input. So solid liquid in, solid liquid in, liquid out. And we're just gonna make this into a 3 by getting rid of the 4th one. That's the front. I don't need this aspect. If I had those, I might be able to connect those. Yeah, if I have that, I might be able to connect this crap. Turned around. Yeah, that's facing the right way. Okay, so this is 3 refineries. Liquids, solid liquid in, solid out. I also need to change. I want to change the recipe, and we're going to do that one. That's 180 per minute. I don't think that's right. No, it's 240. So they do need a slight overclock. That's 133.333. Blueprint, set that. Solid liquid in, solid out. Hopefully that works. Why can I not dismantle you? That was weird. Okay. I don't know what the hell it's saying. It's overlapping. Probably one of my flight lines. I don't see any power wire down here, so I honestly don't know what the hell that's overlapping with. Oh, I think I had that pipe in place. Yeah. There was a pipe in place. There we go. That was easy. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. You know what? You know what? I'm a bit on the stupid side. I'm more than a bit on the stupid side. It's not solid out. Do I not have a solid liquid out? I have a liquid in, solid liquid out. I don't have a solid liquid in, solid liquid out. There's a liquid that comes out of these. It's water. Yeah, see, aluminum solution in, petroleum coke in, aluminum scrap out, water out. I was sitting there trying to figure out who was opening the door. It's Casper. Casper's home. Yay! Alright, crap. Not that button clear. Alright, let's try this for the, what, third time? Because I'm a bit on the DTD side. I can get rid of all of this for the third refinery, because this one only runs 2 refineries. Okay, there. That is properly hooked up. Alumina solution and petroleum coke in. Water and alumina ingots out, or aluminum scrap. I wish it was ingots, but I got a whole another processing step for that. Bauxite hooked up. We still need to bring the water up here, but I also have to figure out how I'm going to do said water. I don't think I turned that sharp, but I did not. Shit. That one's not in the right spot. Or that one's not in the right spot. That one's not in the right spot. Yeah, that's in the right spot. Come on. For anybody who's not familiar with how I set up aluminum, this is pretty par for the course. That one's actually not in far enough. And the reason I'm being so ridiculously anal about this is solely because if they're all absolutely identical, then they should all function absolutely identical, right? Should. Where should and is are not the same word. There's a reason why they're two completely different words. We'll call it the rule of idiots. Okay. So these are both set to eat 240. I don't need them both set to eat 240. I need one set to eat 240 and the other one set to eat 120. That's probably 66.66667. Yep. There we go. Now, the alumina solution I don't have to do anything with because they literally just come out of these and go into those. Just bam, bam. The petroleum coke, on the other hand, that's a slightly different story. That's going to be a little bit complicated. Amijah! Good morning, Amijah. Because we have 1,800 petroleum coke coming over here. And all of these are overclocked, so 1,200 divided by 80 feeds 15. Which is kind of good because, you know, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Awesome. We will put a conveyor floor hole there. And we can connect these 5 systems on this belt. Yep, it's a quiet day on stream today. Okay, so those are all connected. And those are all connected. That one's 80. That is a Mark II belt, which is fine. That's fine. That's awesome. That's exactly what I want. Mark II belt for the win. Now we got to get the petroleum coke over here. And if you don't remember, the underside of this is already becoming kind of a cluster. And I'm about to make it worse because I'm going to run another belt underneath. Yeah, it's working. Oh, well, Biodad decided he didn't want him for the weekend? Wouldn't surprise me, but... Alright, we can get rid of the... Actually, you know, we're going to leave that there. Because I'm sure I'm going to have to cram other things down the freaking sink. So, this is just my temporary... yeah, that's my temporary waste disposal system. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of surprising he didn't just take the kid anyways, but it doesn't normally seem like he gives a crap about spreading shit. So we're gonna have to do a couple of conveyor stairs to get over all that crap. I guess I could just stack the conveyors. I don't have to run them side by side. And I want this one on the bottom. Yeah, when has he ever given a crap about you being upset? I'm not trying to start anything or make any accusations or anything like that. I'm just making a statement. Well, I know I'm fine. Yeah, thanks for the compliment, but kind of unneeded. Kind of awkward in the middle of stream. So I'm going to put 3 of these. Because we're going to go down by 1. You know, the worst thing is, pretty sure, no, the 1200's on the bottom. That's exactly what I wanted. Had to settle for the salad bar? Ew. Ew, salad. I don't eat my food's food. Think of the poor starving rabbits now that you ate all the rabbit food. How are you going to live with yourself? I can see that. I mean, lucky enough, I am a master of like starving myself, so I just wouldn't have eaten. Because I've never seen a salad that looked or smelled appealing. Okay, so we can go ahead and fire this system up. Well, actually, we can go ahead and fire that system up and just feed it into a bunch of freaking sinks. Oh no, we can't. No, we can't. We can feed that system. We can start that system. Let's go get that system started. I don't give a shit whose salad it is. I don't freaking eat my food's food. The drawback is right now all of the polymer residue is going out that way. I don't really want it to go out this way, but I don't have a lot of choice in the matter right now. I'm way too lazy to fix that. I don't want the cute little bunny rabbits to go hungry, so I don't eat their food. I mean, I think that's justifiable. I don't really give a shit if it's justifiable or not. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Where's the power node on these things? It's on the back, right? Yeah. Yeah, and you can keep your nasty freaking cottage cheese. There was an even number of these. There is. So 2, 4. Yeah, that's right. If it comes to the difference between starving and eating cottage cheese, this boy's starving. I'm not eating anything that reminds me of toe jam. For anyone watching that's currently wondering what in the world I'm talking about, I am currently live on both Twitch and YouTube. So if I'm responding to chats that you don't see, it's probably because people are talking about it on Twitch or on the other platform, YouTube. No, I am not live on the Tiki Tac. I have a Tiki Tac account. I don't use it. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you if it's actually still logged in. Yeah, but boogers came out of my body. They're acceptable. Toe jam did not come out of my body. It was created by my body, but it didn't come out. Therefore, it is not acceptable. There we go. So now this should all actually start firing up. Another platform I'm not currently live on is Kick, because I'm not a degenerate. I'm just gonna keep my dietary up to myself. I'm just saying I am not a consumer of cottage cheese. Okay, I'm not enough of a degenerate to be on Kick. How's that? Is that better for you, Johnny? And I always say this system will back up. It's not gonna. I don't have a kick account, so. The drawback is I'm not seeing anything over here. Why am I not seeing anything over here? It's got petroleum coke in it. Oh, that's it. Yep, definitely a satisfactory stream. It is indeed a satisfactory stream. It is a satisfactory stream. Or trying to be satisfactory. I'm trying to play the video game Satisfactory in a satisfactory manner. Sure, that makes a little bit of sense somewhere. Okay, so petroleum coke is done. Most of this system over here is set up. I need to go look at one of my other aluminum factories to figure out how the hell I need to do this water system. So we are going to go to aluminum casings out. Which is one of my now 3 aluminum factories. Maybe have 4. I don't know. I might do 4. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Or woman, or whatever. I am sorry, dear viewer. 2026, you never freaking know anymore. Even though this game definitely does seem to appeal more to males. I think it's like more male brain coded. I mean, obviously, if a chick wants to play it, cool. I'm not going to complain. I'm all for everyone playing some kind of video game. The checkbox is on the right. Give me a second, I will show you. See how weird? Yeah, I think that's how I've got it set up over there. It isn't. Wait, what? All the people that can't stream on YouTube or Twitch end up there. Yeah. Okay. Johnny and Heather are talking about Kick over on Twitch. The checkboxes. So anytime you're in either the map or I think you can do it from the calculator, the codex screen, the search bar, whatever you want to call it, and your inventory. If you go over here to the right, there's a black line that you can, there'll be a black gradient you can see, and you can go access your to-do list. Obviously, there's other ways to get to your to-do list. Normally, when you add things you need to build, and you just use the left and right square bracket and put it next to what you want to do. Easy peasy. And it's something the game has coded in anyways, so if you do the left and right bracket, it will automatically make it orange. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Like I said, I'm not that bad yet, Johnny. I haven't been banned from any platforms. That might be what I've got screwed, because My aluminum factory that's over there by the Gold Coast, Oil Coast, whatever the hell you want to call it, over here. One of the 4 banks of refineries has been filling up with water. The other 3 run absolutely flawlessly, 24/7, no issues. But that one wants to be a pain in the freaking butt. Yeah, there's a lot of really simple things that I don't think they do a very good job of explaining. That once you find out how to do it, it's like, wow, that is amazing. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Why don't they, like brag about this simple little thing? That is still the funniest area in the game to me. That, where those geysers are over there. There is a spot, a singular spot that is deep enough to put a water extractor. Even though you don't see water over there at all. There's water. If you go walk around over there, you can't slide jump because you're in water. And there's an area that you'll actually have to swim. Heather, if you're interested, there's a content creator called the Internet Anarchist that does like recap videos of drama like that. To kind of give you an idea of what Johnny's talking about. There's quite a few of them, but that's one that is normally pretty active. I don't know why I enjoy watching YouTube drama shit like that, because it kind of tells me what not to do if I want to keep my channel. If I don't want to end up on one of those freaking, if I don't want to end up the subject of one of those platforms. It's always a good idea as a content creator to know what not to freaking do. Who are you referring to, Johnny? Okay. So you... see, Vox, Vog, I've got my water pipe the other way. And I run it back here. That's how I avoid the... okay, cool. So I could have put my lifts there. I'm going to be smart and screenshot that, so I can not pay attention to it when I go build the other ones. But this system has ran non-stop for like 300 hours since I fixed it. All right, back up to get the aluminum factory built. Yes, I fixed the rock. The rock has been fixed. Johnny reminded me at the beginning of stream too, and it's like, no, I fixed it yesterday. Oh yeah, I'll agree with you on that one, Johnny. Ain't no way in hell, especially like with some of the OF BS he's involved with. He's not as bad as a British YouTuber who, or a British content creator, and I use the term content extremely lightly, who is also involved in the same OF BS. He's basically the British Wish.com knockoff of JD. I'm trying to be very careful not to use names. We're just going to have a drama, like an hour-long drama block. Hey, welcome to the Engine Show. You never know what the hell we're going to talk about. I'd have to send you a link. But old boy literally somehow talked his a very, 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 very close member of his family into doing OF, and he takes part of the profit. And let's just put it this way, it's a family member that you would never actively want to see on OF. So then there's no step involved. But anyways, back to the aluminum factory and Satisfactory things, not talking about weird friggin' YouTube drama. But how are we doing today, Code? I think that's Code. It's either Code or Cade, one of the two. Looks like Code. I don't have my glasses on. I can't read. It's all just shapes and colors. I wonder how many dislikes the stream already has now. Surprised I have none. We're up to 7 likes. We got almost doubled yesterday's. I don't know why, but yesterday's stream did not get squat for likes. I guess people just forgot to smack that like button. Like it owes you money. My mic is getting jiggly. It's getting jiggly. It doesn't like to stay up where it's supposed to. I'm gonna have to finally actually invest in the desk setup. But the drawback is the oh yeah, it's like where the hell are you going? It's like, oh yeah, that's the roundabout to go to the northern forest. Not the one to go to the red forest. The drawback is the oldest kid is going to bring everything back that's in his barracks room and store it in the room that I was going to use as a streaming room. So, awesome. Yeah, I've only had this for like a year though. I mean, obviously I use the crap out of it. Back up to the Red Forest and up the massive climb. I think I'm just going to start calling this Johnny Hill. We got a Maya corner. We have Johnny Hill, distant relative of Benny Hill. I don't know, Johnny, what do you think? Johnny Hill? Johnny Climb? I say we call it Johnny 5, but there's a lot more than 5 inclines here. More like Johnny 5000. The incline count is over 9,000! Sure, somebody gets that reference. Whether they want it or not, I'm sure they get it. And no, I'm not a DBZ fanatic. Honestly, I barely watched Dragon Ball since DBZ came out. I remember the original Dragon Ball anime when Goku had a tail. You got the Johnny 5 reference? Well, yeah, Amaya and you guys were talking about Short Circuit the other day. My biggest problem with DBZ, and it's a problem that happens with a lot of shonen anime, is you have a 21, 22 minute long episode. And the first, you got like a minute and a half, 2 minute long opening, the credits and the title and all that crap. and you got 1.5, 2 minute long closing credits. So you're already down to like let's say 17, 18 minutes. And then you got your A-B split because of the way Japan does commercial breaks, which normally takes about 30 seconds. So there's another half minute. But a lot of shonens get into this really bad habit of having like a 3 to 5 minute long intro or a recap of last episode, and then a 2 or 3 minute long looking or next time on, and then they'll put some bullshit filler crap in for another 2 or 3 minutes at the ass end of it after the credits. So you're down to like less than 10 minutes of actual show. And DBZ had a bad habit of half that 10 minutes was literally just them. I popped something. Sorry. Somebody probably found that funny. I hope somebody found that funny. Okay, do you know the worst thing is? I've already forgotten what how I set up my system. Okay, so looking at my screenshot, I have a pipe junction basically right here. We'll go ahead and put that in on all of them. We'll do this one step at a time. Because, you know, we got to do this step by step with Suzanne Summers. Ah, there's a reference for Casper. Honestly, my opinion of DBZ is a lot like my opinion of One Piece. I'm not watching 1,000 episodes of any goddamn show. I don't care what it is. Give me an abridged version. I'll be happy. But I'm not watching 1,000 episodes of anything. Sorry, I realize there's probably a lot of anime fans who are really pissed off with me right now, but I don't have the time to sit and watch that many episodes. I'd rather play Satisfactory, the video game. Holy novel there, Casper. You really expect me to read that? I don't know how to read. Remember, this is all just shapes and colors. Okay, so that stage is done. And then I have a vertical. Oh yeah, Code, I don't know if you're still watching, but favorite blueprint in the game. Right there. Ooh, I just realized. That's going to be really tricky to do. Because I didn't give myself as much space between these as I did on the last one. NKOTB? What? Yeah, not. Oh, okay. I see what I did here. Yeah, I can do that. Maybe. Might look like a crap. There might be some clipping involved. But, whatever. We'll deal with that. Go ahead and put these all in. But no, not a New Kids on the Block fan. One more. Put the pipe in. One more. Oh, that's going to be really, really, really tight. No, I just don't. Acronyms don't work on me. That's all that is. Acronyms just don't work on me. Okay, logistics, pipeline floor hole. God, that is friggin' tight. Oh, that's tight like a tiger, yo. But hey, I proved I could make it work. They're snug as a bug in a rug. I think that's where I put it. Nope. That's back a little too far. I don't need to do that one. Come over here and do this one. Come over here and do that one. Peek over here and do that one. Peek over here and do that one. Oh, that sucks. Now I need a pipeline support. Yeah, you. Right there. And you go right there. Go right there. I think it goes on the back portion of it. Yeah. That one's lined up as the back portion. Probably need to be doing this from above. Yeah, it's fine. My mind's normally stuck in the gutter, so you say something and my mind's like, hey, how can I make this perverted? That is the same spot. It's the same spot. I think that one was just off. No, I'm not anal. I don't know what you're talking about. And I've said it before in this stream, but the reason why I'm being really, really, really particular about this is I want all these systems to work the exact same. Therefore, I'm trying to make sure everything goes in the same spots. Part of it's me being anal, and part of it's just trying to make sure that I have this set up. the same way. So if one fails, they should all fail. If one works, which, like I said, the other systems operated for a few hundred hours now, they should all work. And Casper's typing another novel. Look out, look out. She's typing another novel. Whether it's going to come to stream or not, it's a whole different story. Okay, so that, I'll set that to the same spot. Oh, I'm not. I'm going to keep my mouth shut, but mainly because I'm not really trying to attract the audience that comes just for toilet humor. But yeah, that's lining up just fine. Kind of sucks when you're like 45-50% done with something and you have to like go back and double check to make sure you're not actually offline. God, friggin' bless it. Friggin' Fraggle monsters. Okay. We should be able to just snip those all together. Okay, that should all be done. We already got the petroleum coke. We already got the bauxite. We got the water pipe work up here done. Now I gotta do the water pipe work down here. I don't know about you, but I've not been looking forward to this. I mean, I'm sure Johnny's been looking forward to watching me suffer, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and come on, 8. I gotta run 8 pipes to 8 water extractors. I think if I can do that, yeah. No, I don't need a wall hole, I need a wall support. That's 4, 5. I think I need 6 here. Because there's 6 more that way. There's 1 and 2, and obviously that one's going to be fed. I might be able to get it to feed from here. That's a pretty tight turn, so I don't know if that's going to work. I got one. All right, we're going to do noodles. Oodles and noodles and noodles and goodles. Hold on. No, we're not going to do that. And I have a reason for that. It's a good reason. Is it a stupid reason? Yeah, probably. I mean, when are my things not stupid reasons? All right, each one of these just gets fed from a single water extractor, so. All right, those are before. Yeah, I screwed that up. I screwed that all up. It's not where I want them. Go out to here. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Johnny says he's good at controlling himself. There's a big difference between saying something and being something. Nope. How long ago was the dog let out? Okay, so there's those 4. Okay, bring these out a little ways. Remember, I want to be able to hook that one up. There we go. Let's snake that one down. Why do I just have 3 pipes here, but I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have 8 extractors. Do I just not know how to count or something? I might not know how to count, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I may not know how to count. There we go. I mean, that is true. I've never once actually been claimed to be able to count. Okay, now I'm going to bump that back until it actually doesn't look like complete crap. How much clipping is actually going on there? It says it's clipping with that, but it's not. I don't see any clipping. I think it's lying. I think it's full of it. Okay, so yeah, that looks a little bit like crap, but you know what? It did the job. And I'm gonna be taking a lot of those down because a lot of those are actually supposed to be feeding this. Okay, so this system here needs 200, 300 water. I am providing recycled 140 plus 70. That's 210. So I need 90 water on this pipe. That is the very first pipe. That goes to this water extractor. So I need to set this to 90. And the nice thing is all the rest of them take the same because they're all just based on groups of 3. So that is 200 water, 200 water, 200 water. That's a full pipe. So that's 600. I am providing 140, 140, and 140. Well, 140 times 3. I'm too lazy to do math. It's 420. I need 180 water. For every other one needs to be set to 180. And if I remember right, it's that very, 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 very far one back there that I set to 90. So as long as I don't set any other... Yep, that's the one. Nope, just one. Calm down there, Drew. Oh, and we're probably going to... I'm going to assume this is more than 10 meters. So, pumpies! Yay, pumpies! And you know what? I am a firm believer in the whole go big or go home. So we're going to mark 2s. Because why not? Heavy modular frames? I got those in abundance. Now the fun thing. Power wires. Yeah. Power wires. Yeah. Hey, let me through. So each pump gets its own power wire. Dog, I swear to God, you'll go back outside. Yeah, this is another example of me being obscenely anal. We're just gonna kind of sort of stair step them through here. I'll put that one there. Connect it up there. Hook up the pump. And hook up the extractor. The drawback is I don't have any power down here yet, but that's easily solved because I have a power wire right here. Bring that back here. Bring it over here. Bring that down to there. Yay, they've all got power. Go, go, gadget, power wheels. There's something, I don't know. I just make stuff up. I don't know what the hell I'm saying half the time. By half the time, I mean most of the time. The drawback is, hey, this is going to take a little while to actually fire up. Come on! I am here to pump you up! Pump it up, pump it up. Pump, pump, pump it up. Okay. You're gonna make me play this game? We can play that game. And sometimes it's not a bad idea to just go through your pipes to make sure that they're actually doing pipe things. And if they're not doing pipe things, just deconstruct them and reconstruct them. Look at it go! Okay, Technotronic. What? Why are we talking about Daft Punk? Technologic. Okay. So there we go. I'll go up and check upstairs. Make sure that that pipe doesn't have anything in it. Getting a little bit. Okay, now we gotta start hooking up power wires up here. Yay! There's so many power wires. I don't want to do this. That's 2. 4. The fuck? I forgot how to count again. It's like, I'm pretty sure these are in groups of 3. Why is that working so well? I remember that first one's only a group of 2. Pump Up the Jam was a massive early 90s. Oh, okay. I had no idea who was saying it. I mean, I'm familiar with the song, but as I've said multiple times, I don't know bands. I don't know artists. I don't know musical groups. And that's the kind of stuff I expect Heather to do. She's normally the one that like tells me who did this song or that song. The nice thing about the way I'm doing this is the power pole in the center on the third refinery will be able to be pulled through into the next block. I don't actually, I don't actually think I need this power wire because I don't. God darn it. Fraggle monster. My kid-friendly way of being profane. Live it, learn it, love it, got it, good. Yeah, I can come down here. No, it's not down there. It's down this one. I bring that one down through that one. A little bit of clipping, but we're not going to talk about that. I can come down here, grab this one, and bring it down here. Not talk about the clipping. Simple. That one. Between those two, to the right of this one, between these two, to the right of this one, between these two, to the right of this one, between these two, to the right of this one, between these two, and to the right of this one. Yay, cool. Awesome. Fantastic. It's like everybody decided to chat on Twitch today instead of YouTube. I mean, I don't care. Chat where you want to chat. Don't chat if you don't want to chat. Fraggle monsters. Good. We are live! Now we gotta get rid of this crap. So do you know what we need? We need sinks. I'm gonna wash my winky in the kitchen sinky. Oh, we're worried about why I don't have stuff coming out of those. And yes, this is how many sinks I need for this. I'm not overcompensating. I'm undercompensating. I'm compensating by not being prepared. The drawback is I don't have a wire that I can pull out of that one, so I need to do a little bit of tricky, pokey. A little worried about why I don't have stuff coming out of those. A good chunk of these banks. Do I not have water? Do I not have bauxite? Which step am I not getting? Looks like yes. I have bauxite. I don't have water in the pipe. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. That might explain a few things. Oopsie. I forgot to do something. I got ahead of myself again. And I realize I'm not lining these up correctly. I realize I'm over to the left. I'm doing that intentionally. And I'm going to continue doing that. Intentionally. To avoid that. And now that I started doing that, I'm just going to keep doing it because why not? Four pipes. Yeah, that's good. And there were two. Oh, someone up there's getting noisy. That's getting grumpy. It's literally just the refinery kicking on. Now that it actually has water. And for uniformity's sake, do the same thing on this last one. And Casper missed all the massive belt teardowns. We got water there. We got water there. We got water there! Go, water, go! Don't stop. Get it, get it. Man. Okay, we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. Something ain't working here. Oh yeah, that would explain it. That might explain it a little bit. Thank you, Houston, for taking the time to explain that to me. Kind of hard to send it up when they don't send up. Yay! We got bauxite. Okay. Squeeze me? Where's my Coke? Where's my Coca-Cola? No. Again, Houston, thank you for taking the time to explain why I'm a tard, why I'm a DTD, why I am the king of the DTDs. All right, we're making aluminum scrap, ladies and gentlemen. We're making scrap. The scrap must flow. The scrap. The scrap. Oh, good God! I just thought of something. I'm in a rush. Who wants to do some math? Who wants to do some horrifyingly bad, scary Mojo Jojo math? Oh wait, no. That's not what I need. I need smelters. I'm gonna need more power shards. So every single smelter eats 150 aluminum scrap. This bank, if they were running the correct belts, which they're not running the correct belts, I need to upgrade every output belt. I think I'm gonna need a cigarette before this. I might need one after this as well. Alright, and I need to wait for my manifold to fill up. So, as I said, every single smelter will eat 150 aluminum scrap, turning into 75 aluminum ingots. Right? 150, 75. Every single one of these spits out 400 aluminum scrap. That one spits out 100. So this little system right here makes 600 aluminum scrap. It needs 4 smelters just to eat the scrap out of these 2 refineries. Every single system, every single refinery here requires roughly 2.6, 2.7 smelters. Now I can dial in the smelters to be a more normal number. But do you remember the amount of smelters I have over at either other aluminum factory? This one's nearly twice the size of my biggest aluminum refinery. Those are full 1,200 belts being fed into every one of these sinks, except for that one. Wait, that one. That one's a baby. That one's only a half a belt. That's 600 going into that. There's 1,200. There's 1,200. There's 1,200. There's 1,200. There's 1,200. There's 1,200. And there's 1,200. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of math. I have 4,500 bauxite coming in. Without overclocking, that is 150. Ow. That is 60 smelters. 60. Because if you want to do the math, why is a lot of these systems not running? Oh, it's... Oh, yeah. This system won't actually run until I get this system over here completed. No, I mean, it should still work. You don't have enough petroleum or heavy oil. Oh, okay. I see what I did here. Oh. I have 12 belts with 1,000 aluminum ingots in my aluminum factory. Yeah, I'm only doing 4,500 aluminum ingots here. So, you're doing 12,000. Did you bring all of your bauxite into one area to do it? Cool panda. I is a cool panda. Thank you. I try to be a cool panda. Okay. The Coke is flowing again. I have become Columbia. Why is that not moving very well? All right, that petroleum coke's not going anywhere because that petroleum coke is going somewhere else. I am the panda squirrel. That is true. Thank you, Casper. But yeah, I have to set up how many? How many did I say? 60. I mean, I got a lot of room here. I don't think I have room to lay 60 freaking smelters down. Aren't they like one foundation? No. If I actually just measure them, they're a little over half a foundation. All but one impure node. Yeah, I kind of thought about doing that. I just didn't want to. But I need to use the restroom. And before I get into this massive crap show of smelters and trying to figure out the belts and all that stuff, I'm going to go smoke. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. But I will leave you with hold music. So we're going to go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll be back in a few minutes. That's a bit loud, isn't it? I do apologize for that. When I'm doing edited content, I have to turn up my media player so I can hear things. I apologize for that. We're back. Hey, we're back. We're back. We're up to 186 subs out of the 200 goal for the end of the month. We got 14 to go in 16 days. So, if you haven't already, please remember to smack that like button. And if you're new here, smack subscribe. I don't really want to deal with this right now. And I have other stuff I have to deal with. I need more refineries. We have Caterium and quartz to process. It is we're probably going to make a second platform. No, music went poof, but I came back. You get music or me, because I still need to eventually one of these days, one of these years, sort through all my music and actually set up a different playlist. Okay, so I am bringing. Oh, where's my calculator? There's my calculator. I need to process about 1,200 quartz. I need 900 quartz crystals. Let me get my modeler out. Here, quartz. And we need, we're going to set those to fully overclocked first. And we need 900 quartz crystals. That is 7 refineries. I know. We're not. I did remember while I was out smoking that I need another train station here to either take some of these aluminum ingots elsewhere or to bring my SAM up here. So we need solid liquid in not that blueprint. We need solid liquid in, solid out. That blueprint. I only need 7 of these. And then I got to do another set of these for the Caterium. Okay, so that's my quartz. So let's set these all to quartz. I need to pop out for just a second and get my overclock speed. 244.898. 244.898. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now, if I take this 128.571 and multiply it by 7, I should get 900. Which is awesome in and of the fact that I can run it down and those are Mark III belts, but I can run it down a single MK6 line. Each one of these wants 91 water. Let's do 92 just on the safe side, times 7. 644. God, Bracken, frackle. I'm not going to do the train station right now. I'm just saying I'm going to need another train station up here to either bring all of my SAM that I need or to take the aluminum ingots that I need to process into my trigons somewhere else. So unfortunately, this is more than one pipe. Fortunately, I have pipes somewhere. Not those pipes, other pipes. Those pipes over there. Already set up, ready to go. How I'm gonna get them over there? We'll see. Those don't come down, do they? No, they don't. Awesome. So I can either I don't know how I'm gonna do this. All right, I guess we're moving the belts. Because I guess there is no way to have stacked pipes underneath. Now, obviously, if anybody knows a trick to doing stacked pipes on a ceiling, please, 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 please tell me. No, I need to drop here. That was a floor that's why when I look at chat instead of paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm guessing yeah. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm blaming myself for being stupid. There, right there should work. Grab a Mark 6 belt, bring it around here. Grab a Mark 6 belt, bring it around here. Grab that belt, stick it over there. Grab that belt, stick it over there. And hey, we got room for pipes. Cool. Awesome. We got pipes. Where in the... Oh, good God. Good gravy. I gotta go through all of that? Ugh. Don't cry for me, Argentina. How's that for a pop culture reference, Johnny? I was about to say, now where the hell did those come from? Okay, and I can snake through here because there's already infrastructure in place. Just draw a foundation down to the lowest pipe and use the stackable support. Yeah, I probably should have seen that before. Too late. I'm already committed. I probably need to be committed. Somehow I knew pipe was going to be the thing that made me want to strangle myself. Alright, it's at least kind of sort of over here. I got this stupid friggin' tree that won't go away. in my way. All right, let's put a floor hole there and there. Hook those up. And for this, I like horizontal over. Go back down here. Nah, I don't like that. There we go. I like that. I'm okay with that. I don't think I ever powered up those other pumps. Okay, these are powered. I put the infrastructure in to power these. I just never powered them. Let's grab some pumpies. Yay, pumpies! I just realized that I'm literally using this pipe and that pipe. Pumpy. There's a pump. Okay, which other one am I using? That one connects. That pair. I do have more pumps here than what I need, or water extractors, because I originally messed up and factored off a different setup. I went off the total volume of water needed and not yeah, that's just called being sheltered. To not know the best Christmas movie that was ever made was actually a movie. You knew that was coming when you brought that movie up. We're gonna get a friend. You know me, I love making new friends. Okay, so we got the water situated. I'm gonna have to go back down there and get freaking quartz. I haven't even set up the train line to actually drop off quartz yet. But the nice thing is right there. Oh, how bad is this gonna be? It might be kind of bad. Please, please don't cry for me. And I'm a big proponent of putting down bins. Basically dumping all your... Oh, crap. Yeah, this will make sense in a minute. Or it won't. It'll make sense to me, that's what matters. I'm the one that's got to deal with this pain and suffering here. So much pain. So much suffering. Ah, you punk. So one thing I would really like to see done, you can change, like if you put down a merger and you know that you messed up and you needed a splitter, you can hit the control key and override it. I would like to be able to change the orientation of a merger and override it, or splitter, or whatever. For all the times that we've all accidentally put down something the wrong freaking direction. Because I'm sure I'm not the only one that does that. Logistics, floor hole. What does it look like right underneath it here? Oh, cool. Awesome. Fantabulous. I should have done this to begin with. Just left that out. There. Hey, look, we got quartz on the pipe. Or on the belt. We got water in the pipes. Awesome. Let's get this hooked up. And at least for right now, I'm literally just going to sink most of the first steps of this. And I will clean up my power wires later. Grab another sink. Connect that in. Come down here, logistics. Put a conveyor throughput modder on. All right. I'm gonna. What? I'm gonna leave this one disconnected for a little bit because I need to put some quartz crystals up in my dimensional storage. I need to just go to any of my quartz nodes, find like a crappy quartz node, just throw down a freaking constructor on it, and just have it make quartz crystal for my dimensional storage. It's just you don't use a lot of quartz crystals for building. And I don't mean you yourself. I mean you as in the player. Okay, so these are supposed to be getting 163 per minute. So I need to bump these up to Mark 3 belts. And now we wait for the manifold to fill up. Which means we gotta work on the next project. Yay, projects! For this, I need pure caterium ingots. I'm not very happy about the number I'm seeing. But I'm going to go into Modeler because I can do this a little bit faster in there. Set this up to a full 250 overclock. Figure out how many caterium I need. 270 ingots. 270? Boop. So I need 9 refineries for this step. And honestly, I can just put them right down here because the quartz crystals will be used down the road. And it's not like we don't have any room on the ceiling. It's just horrifying to imagine having to do more stuff on the ceiling. But since we're already enjoying my pain and suffering anyways, might as well, compound that pain and suffering. Why do I not get a lineup? Where's my lineup? And that's lined up. Okay, so there's 4. There's 8. And we need 1 more. Which means, put down 4 and deconstruct a bunch. Oh, now I get a lineup. Screw you. I use the filter because I've got notoriously bad aim. So it's just easier for me to do that. Each one of these requires... I have no freaking clue. Let's set this to the pure Caterium recipe. And that is right there because I will never use that other one. And go back to Modeler, get my speed. My speed is 250. Cool. They're already set. Each one of these will eat 60 water times 9 equals 1 pipe. I can do this with 1 pipe. I don't have to. And I probably have extra pipe in the quartz there. I just don't care. We'll go get another pipe. I already have all this set up to do this anyways. Might as well just, bring another pipe. Johnny talks about his musical Tourette's and stuff, but I bet he never thought he'd hear me quote a freaking Madonna song. That's not like a virgin. Wasn't on your bingo card for today, was it, Johnny? Okay. So we got another pipe, and we just need to go power it all up. Oh, no. We don't get a call today, all the refinery building. Those who have done this project before know full well what I have ahead of me. The copper. So much copper. Okay. Oh, are these not fully overclocked? They need to be. What's the other pipe I'm using? Those two. Yeah, these water extractors aren't fully overclocked. Need to fix that bullshit. Yeah, that should allow this pipe to come through. Yeah, that pipe is full. Pipe is full. Still filling, still filling, still filling, still going, still going. I'm like the Energizer Bunny. The drawback is I'm gonna have to go right back under there. How much deuterium does this need? I know this is not going to take a full belt. I'm pulling from a pure node just because those are the ones I have set up. I only actually need 540. I can go find a normal deuterium node and power this system, which I may do in the future. Just for right now, I already had a pure deuterium node tapped. So it's kind of like a, well, if it's already, what? That's not what I. I'm of the opinion that since I already had a pure deuterium node tapped, that I didn't really need at the moment. Baba! Oh, I thought you wanted to play. Get back here and play. Sleepy boy. Alright, well, let's go get the deuterium train set up. We'll do the exact same thing. I need to figure out where that's supposed to be, see if there's a landmark. Alright. That's the wrong damn side. That's fine. Oh, crap. Crap on every cracker you've ever known. And I don't mean that as the racial slur. Honestly, I'm just not a big fan of the fact that when you put a train station, when you put them both facing the same way like this, the output and inputs don't line up. You have before? I have what? I'm lost. I'm confused. I have no idea what's being talked about. Hey, it's a normal stream. Okay, conveyor floor holes already in. That kind of hurts. Only kinda. Okay. Let there be Caterium. Let there be Caterium up here. Let there be water. And hook up all my power wires. Hook up my belts. And get another sink. Because of course I'm sinking this. Come on. We got water. We got... Okay. Oh. You know what I should probably do? I should probably set all of these to the Caterium recipe. So, you know, I'm feeding Caterium into them. I should probably set them to know what they're processing. It's only at 60 per minute. Good God, this recipe sucks. And by that, I literally just mean the efficiency of said recipe. I'm not getting much water up here. Looks like it might be going up. Definitely don't seem like I got 600 freaking water coming up here. It says it's got 600 flow rate. Maybe it's just because it's still filling machines. So the pipe can't fill up until the machines fill up. I mean, I got a solution for that. Takes a minute, but we just let the whole system back up. There we go. Now we can let that just start dumping out. My goal is 900 a minute. That's 128. Yeah, that's about what I was missing. Alright, cool. We'll let that dial in. We'll let this all back up. Because once the line back here fills up, then the refineries have to fill up their output buffer, which means then they fill up their input buffer, and all is sunshine and rainbows, and lollipops, and Tootsie Rolls, and balloons. Yeah, that one's already filling up. Yeah, just takes a minute. Just takes a few minutes for everything to dial in. And we got a lot of aluminum scrap. We've got our quartz. We've got our Caterium. The trains can actually do train things now. Look, it's empty. It doesn't have anything on it. Wowie, 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 wowie. And I know using 4 train cars for one pure node is a little excessive, I don't care. I suffer from go big-itis, so gotta go big. Gotta go fast. Gotta do things. And some of those things are, you know, doing things excessively. Maya's back. I am not Sonic. I can be Sonic if I want to be Sonic. You don't tell me if I'm Sonic or not Sonic. You don't tell me how to live my life, woman. I do what I want. I'm a strong, independent, young black woman. I might be. You don't know. You don't know. You assume I'm not a blue hedgehog. You know what happens when you assume, right? Okay. So I think that's step one on every single aspect of this. We've got the crude oil situated. We've got the heavy oil residue situated. We've got the raw quartz situated. We've got the caterium situated. We've got the bauxite situated. We got the sloppy aluminum situated. We got the electrode aluminum scrap situated. We got the petroleum coke situated. So next up, one I've really been looking forward to. I might be multiple blue hedgehogs wearing an Idjit suit. I don't want to spoil the surprise of what I've got to do next. So I need 5. Good God, that's a lot. Good gravy. I probably should have left that. Give me a second. I will be back in game in just a second. Oh, and it's just that number. I promise, I'm coming back. .667. Need 5. Cool. That's not that bad. So now we get to make one of my favorite buildings. The blender. I think I need 5 of those. Yes. I don't know why. I like the blender. I think it looks cool. I am paying attention to both chats. You guys can chat on whichever platform you want. For those who are new here, I am live on both Twitch and on the YouTubes. I need that pipe right there. That pipe needs to come around here. But I do need to set this up in such a fantabulous way that my new hedgehog abilities will never be questioned again. So we gotta do this fast. Fasty, fast, fast. And there's really only one major recipe that I could possibly be wanting to do with blenders. It is the best recipe in the game. Hands down, by far, without a doubt. I will literally fist fight anybody who disagrees. And that recipe is diluted fuel. And these will be overclocked to 221.3334. Johnny, keep your mouth shut. All right. And that is the correct overclock. Ooh, that's going to take a lot of water. Each one of these is going to eat 221 water. That's fine. Copy settings. Paste. 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 And paste again. The drawback is because that takes 221 water, this is going to get a little squirrely on the water pipes. Just 200 and this is going to require 1,100 water, so 2 full pipes. Which, I mean, in worst case, there is a trick to doing this. I've talked about before. To a point, you can cram more than 600 down a pipe. To a point. It's a bit on the squirrely side. But, you know, I mean, I'm a panda squirrel, so squirrely side sounds right up my alley. Because the nice thing is, pipelines don't have mergers and splitters. They just have junctions. Now, one thing I've been meaning to ask, as chat, would you guys prefer if I color-coded my pipes? To make it a slight bit easier to understand what I'm trying to do and keep track of the different fluids. It's not really that much of a hassle for me to like paint the water pipes blue and the fuel pipes a color and this thing and that thing and the thingy over there. We'll move that power wire. Okay, so now we need to bring 2 water pipes all the way over here. Let's go see how much I'm gonna hate myself. Yeah, it's gonna be big. It might not be that bad. Because they need to go over to here. That one's a bit of a problem there. We're going to have to rejigger this one. Okay. Okay, I was just asking if because it would make it a little easier for you guys to know, like, this is a water pipe, this is not a water pipe. There's one. Kind of feel like I need to put that on the other side. Alright, like I said, it was just something I've been wondering. If you guys don't care, if it doesn't make a difference to you, I won't do it. Obviously, I could have done that easily and just brought this down a little bit more. I didn't want to. Okay, let's get 2 more pipes and get them moving and grooving. You know how much I like when they're moving and grooving. Ow. We might not use that pipe. We might use this pipe. Yeah, because I don't know why, but those seem to have angled themselves a little bit. We only need 2 for this, so we'll leave that one alone. Give me a pipe. Thank you. I'm okay with that. Not thrilled with it, but I'm okay with it. That was freaking weird. I mean, I know why it's doing that. Gotta remember this is the left pipe. Oh wait, that's the one I said I wasn't using. You know what? How about we just curve these. Get a nice swoop. Get some of that good old-fashioned bend and swoop action in there. I'm taking down this pipe so I know that it's not actually in use. Like, I completely removed it from this because it interferes with stuff. Or no, it's not bend and swoop, it's bend and snap. Yeah, it was the bend and snap. Okay, and that one's not being used, so it's this one way the F over here. Maya knows about the bend and snap, don't you, Maya? Get those overclocked. Let that fill up with some lava. Go, my mighty water, go! Yeah. This is becoming a cluster. We're full on the purple stuff. We're just waiting for the blue stuff. And we can make the orange stuff. Because for some reason in this game, blue plus purple equals orange. I don't remember my color wheel all that well, but I'm pretty sure that's not how that works. And let me check something. Okay, we got those done. We got that one done. So unfortunately, I am going to need a bit more water. And it looks like I'm going to need about 2 pipes worth. And I am going a little overboard on some of these pipes. Remember when I took this pipe down? Yeah, we're going to put it back up. And why I'm going to put it back up is because I'm actually going to turn it on. Always forget it's a double. Right, there we go. The reason I'm going to make sure these are overclocked, which they are. The reason I'm going to hook that pipe back up. I'm actually going to take that pipe off, run it over there, take this pipe off, run this one over there. That way I have 2 more pipes right here, all nice and neat. And we avoided, you know, that bit, little slip of the tongue there, a little Freudian slip. You guys suddenly got really, really quiet in chat. Why do I have 3 pipes? I still have 3 pipes left? Cool. I need 2. Where I need to... I don't know. I might just put them right down here. Do 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 ba da boo do ba boo do ba do ba dee beep beep do be do be do be da boop ba do be do be da ba do ba. Now, if I did that, I would have to bring my polymer resin from going that way to going this way, which means going in and completely redoing that entire belt system. How many of those is it going to take? Let me find out. Let me count the ways. Because I don't think it's many. We're going to find out. The old-fashioned way. With science and mathematics and psychopathy. 378. Point. 334. So it looks like 8. I need 8 more refineries. You guys fit in here? Yeah, you'll kind of sort of fit in here. How well do you fit in here? I could probably make that work. Maybe. I need to go back another notch. That's going to be awfully tight. And can I fit 8 of these? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, that lines up pretty well. Especially if I get rid of that one and I move it down here to this end. I don't... And I might be able to move this pipe over a little bit. Teeny tiny little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, are my water pipes full yet? Yes, they are. Let's go ahead and get this powered up. Find me a power wire that's not overused. Oh, look at that. Power wire that's not overused. Bring it out here. Bring it over here. Hook it up there. Bring it over here. It didn't go in the right spot. Actually, it did. It went in the exact right spot. As I said before, but blenders are one of those few things that I like to just have one hooked up to a power pole. Okay. We're making fuel, baby. Just waiting for you to realize you forgot to hook up a pipe or belt or something again. But I haven't yet. All right. Take it easy, Amaya, and we'll see you when you get back. If you make it back before the end of stream. Otherwise, thank you for everything you do. Okay, so I need 2 liquids in this, and I probably have blueprints that would work for this. And you know what? We can do this a little bit different way. Because I'm going to run a bit. I got a big pump. So why don't we just put these up more? Because the only thing I need to bring in is water. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure I won't hook something up. It's me, so we all know that's going to happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last but not least, oh crap, I don't think that's in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now the fun part. And I mean, honestly, this could move over again. I'm being a bit silly with at least a bit of this clipping. I can go right there. That's not really clipping. Kind of looks like it is, but it's not. By my definition, it's not. If I come down here, it's not touching. If it's not touching, it ain't clipping. We're just making this a bit on the tight side. Like a tiger. And this is not my guided playthrough, so I don't have to like lay things out in such a way that makes it easier to understand. I just have to lay them out in such a way that they work. And these will be overclocked to 236.4588. 236.4588. Boop. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. Paste picante. Paste salsa. New York City! Now there's a flashback for you. My salsa is made right here in San Antonio. Johnny's over like, why do you have to keep making me feel so old? Why, Idjit? Why? Why must you go out of your way to torment me? Now see, if they would give me a T-junction instead of just a cross-junction. I would have put that right beside there because that would have worked beautifully. Now we gotta get Wawa up here. And we need 2 pipes. And I'm just gonna put my floor holes here on the ends. No, it'll be on that end. It won't be on this end. There we go. And let's go get the pipes. And fight it through that mess. Yay! Anybody else feel bad for me? I feel bad for me. That counts, right? Actually, you know what? I already fought him through the mess. I don't have to fight him through the mess. I just have to go. My pipes, they're right over here. Yeah, I got one floor hole. Where's the other? Where's the other floor hole? Okay, that one kind of sucks. Oh, that one really sucks because I can't get it past those pipes. Got an idea. Why get it past the pipes? Yeah, where's my floor hole? Right there. There we go. So we'll just bring one of the new pipes. To become the other pipe for that line. We'll send the other pipe there. And ah! Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Let's get power set up. Oh, we need to do that too. Okay, mergers. They need to go that way. I was allowed to move that power pole. That's not a problem. Those will all be sorted at the end. I'll go through and figure that crap out. Now I'm trying to make about 400. So a 400 belt is just fine. Each one of these is going to make 94. That's a Mark II. That doesn't seem to be adding up right. Oh no, they're going to make 60 or 50. So that's a Mark I belt. Give me those back. You don't get the fancy belt. You have not earned the fancy belt. Yeah, they're only making 50. You know what? That can go in there. For the time being, yes, I'm going to put down another sink. This is a common occurrence around here because I would rather sink everything as I'm going to keep the production running, especially when I'm dealing with aluminum. I'm not a very big fan of letting aluminum back up in any way, shape, or form. And since one of the things here is petroleum coke, which requires, crude, it has to come from over here. I don't want to let it back up. There we go. This system is now filling up with water. Anywhere near ready for the next step. Like I said, are we full on? Yeah, we're all right. Cool. It really feels weird to do this down on the ground, but otherwise I gotta get this funky angle. What I'm willing to do for you, for the viewer. But it's also easier for me. Okay, so each of those is only 44. Mark 1 belt's absolutely fine. I'm a big fan of the Mark 6 belts. We're just going to Mark 6 this. Because honestly, why not? I'll have to move that power pole again. I just put that power pole down and I'm going to have to move it again. I'm going to have to move that one too, but that's fine. I'll try to do this kind of quickly, get this system online before this system backs up. So I'm probably not going to do a whole lot of talking while I snap these in. Just because of concentration. I'm not one of those people that concentrates and talks at the same time. Okay, we got the blue meth. It's going down. We got water. We got rubber. The rubber must flow. Let's go. The drawback is, yeah, I need to hook that up. All right. So the leftover heavy oil residue is going into fuel. There's only a couple things that you need fuel for, and I'm not making power plants. So let me check a couple more things off my list, and that does actually take care of water. I don't need any more water at all. That one's done. That one's done. Let's work on the next step, which is more refineries. Yay! Refineries. I love refineries. I don't love refineries. Getting really tired of refineries. So that's 2 pipes. How much of this do I need? Oh, wow, that's a lot. All right, I can do it without one. That is the okay, that is that recipe. Set this to overclock. Boom. Set this to a parts limit. And that is 632.778. The drawback is all of the rubber I just made goes to one process, but it can't even be completed until we do another process. So I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I kind of want to do all my everything that involves liquids down here. I think that makes sense. Drawback, how the hell am I supposed to jumpstart that when I'll have to feed it some. So I need 9 more refineries. This is when I go to a blueprint. Because I'm pretty sure this is this is a solid liquid in, solid out. So solid liquid in, solid out. Hey, I have a blueprint for this. And I need a whopping 9 of these. Which always sucks because my blueprint is for 4. So I got to put down 4 and then go through and deconstruct a bunch. That auto load is or the auto save is starting to get kind of heavy. It's taking a fair amount more time. Okay. And this one's a little bit weird because literally I have to make another step that feeds back into this step that feeds onto another step. Ooh, oh wow, I made that work really, really well. That stupid tree that's in the way. I don't think I could have placed that refinery much better, especially since I wasn't trying to. Because I can't get rid of this. It's just part of this playthrough now. It's here to stay. It's never going away. But yeah, we got solid liquid in, and it's only 630 solid in, but it is, and 630. The drawback is there's more fuel coming in here than a single pipe. And the goal is to produce more than a single belt's worth of the output. The output is recycled rubber. But you might be wondering, how the hell are you going to make recycled rubber when you haven't made plastic yet? And that is a damn good question. I need to overclock these to 234. 234 point 3623. 3623. And we need to copy that setting to all of these. Now, this is going to be kind of interesting because, like I said, I haven't made plastic yet. How the hell am I supposed to make freaking rubber? Did I not just copy those settings? Why did that not go? Copy settings, paste settings. Okay, that's all. Now it's set right. But I'll probably just pull down some plastic from the cloud or dimensional storage, however you want to call it, and shove it in one of these and jumpstart it. The drawback is this is gonna get a bit weird. I am absolutely going to require the manifolds to fill up to limit this system. Between that and proper overclocking speed. Because unfortunately, we need to make plastic. We still got a bit of space here, not a whole hell of a lot. We're definitely running out, but we're getting closer to the end. And I need to figure out how many of these I need. Which is kind of a bit of a challenge. Because I have to use the fuel number. I guess I can use a plastic number, but 947. 947 point 6 778. 778. That means I need 7 refineries. We'll put down 2 blueprints, same as we've been doing, and we'll just get rid of 1. God bless it. Fraggin' Fraggle monsters. There, now I have 7. These get recycled plastic. They get overclocked to a different speed. Let me get the number here. This will be 225. Point, always a point. There's always a point. 6615. Then we go down the list and we set those all up. And we get rid of this bit of disgusting nature here. You're in my way. How dare you be in my way? We're supposed to feed this system 478 rubber. So that sounds like a really good use of a Mark IV belt. Sorry, Mark VI, you've been retired. Because I don't want... Okay, those are all Mark II feed belts. And I do have to remember that the amount of rubber that's going to come out of this system is going to be more than a single Mark VI. Barely. It's like 1235. Okay. And the amount of fuel that goes in here is less than a full pipe. I'm going to get rid of this tree just because it's in my way. I don't want to look at it. Now, some of this plastic that's going to be made here is going to come back. Ooh. Yeah. It's going to come back around here as to be made into rubber. And I've been kind of sort of saving my Mark V belts because I don't have a lot of all-clad. I'm not actively making all-clad. So I'm going to get the fuel here up to the same level as I've got all my other pipes, which is just as simple as nudging it up to, which puts it up to roughly the equivalent of a 2-meter foundation or the same height as a merger splitter. The drawback, each one of these is making 200 fuel. So this is not going to fit in one pipe. Like, that's a pipe that in and of itself, that's 442 fuel. Drawback is I need more than 442 fuel for any freaking thing I want to do. So we're going to go ahead and connect it all. We're going to do some S-ing. And then we're going to bring the rest around this way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that does clip a little bit. If I half nudge that. So this system back here does not need a full pipe. It only needs 473. So I'm kind of sort of hoping this will work. I don't know if it will or not. This is a, we're going to find out how stupid I am segment of the show. Spoiler warnings, yes. The answer to the question of how stupid am I is always yes. Right. So that makes me the rubber that I need. And remember, there's actually too much here for a single Mark 6 belt, and some of this rubber has to go this, or no. Yeah. No, that's not even set right. This is recycled rubber. This needs to be recycled plastic. I haven't set this. I think I got the right clock speed. 220. No. I set one of these right. I think it's the far one on this side. Yeah. I just haven't copy and pasted settings yet. Come on. Why is my hotbar not working? My keyboard obviously is, but my hotbar is not. I'm pressing all the numbers. Obviously my numbers work, but and now my hotbar works. That was weird. That was a bit weird. My keyboard was working just fine, just my hotbar wasn't. That was a bit weird. Weird. So that's where I want it. It's nowhere near where I want it. Get up there. Now those can fill up with fuel. And I can throw a little bit of rubber in there. That will make plastic, which will come around here. Which, unless I miss my guess, this should actually fill this manifold. It would. Okay, we need to move this out a little bit more. That's not a problem. Now we're making rubber. Rubber comes over here to get turned into plastic, which feeds right back into making rubber. Now this is the beauty of the recycled rubber, recycled plastic thing. As long as you've got the fuel to burn, you can just make more. Remember, I only threw one stack of rubber into this system. Right now, I'm just letting it fill up. Because now I got to figure out how in the hell I'm getting some of this rubber out and some of that plastic out. Because I need 161 rubber. Which, you know, is too damn much for anything. And we need to figure out the next step. How much rubber is supposed to be going into... Now, these are all mergers. Ugh. If I put a smart splitter at the end here, I could feed off the excess. Like if I just put a smart splitter in here, I need... Oh, I've also got I've got two different areas that this comes out to. I also need 630 rubber. This one right here is making 140. That's basically all I need for one of my... That's almost all I need for one of my systems. I need 630 plus 160. So that's like 790. Which, of course, it's 790 because, you know, I can't have nice things. Yeah, 791. And my second best belt is 780. You know, like I said, just remember, I put 100 rubber in this. I didn't tie this into the main system or anything. I just threw 100 rubber at this system. And I'm already at that. Honestly, that can be a smart splitter right there. And that allows me to get the plastic that I need out of this system. Somewhere in there is a power pole that I can't get to because there's a freaking refinery in my way. So I gotta do this hinky crap. God damn, why are you not going where you're supposed to go? That's your home. Are you too good for your home? Go into your home. There, now I can go into its home. There we go. Now we need to send a whole bunch of this stuff elsewhere. Like the plastic goes one place, the rubber goes another place. And we're just going to take advantage of overflows. Because honestly, why not? Let me check my calculator. Because I need to figure out just what the hell I'm doing. All of the petroleum coke and some of the rubber from both over here, this rubber, all the petroleum coke from back there, which I've already got snaked underneath, all this rubber and some of this rubber all go into a whole bunch of assemblers. And that number of a whole bunch is 11. And I don't know how this is going to fit, where this is going to fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's not going to fit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate when it tries to line up like that instead of just staying on the blueprint line. Okay. So my thought is, because like I said, I already got petroleum coke down below here. And I can get it over, or get it through that mess pretty easily. Well, easy might be a strong word. So we're going to bring the rubber from up top, and we'll bring the petroleum coke from down below. The only major problem with this whole system is I need some of the rubber from over here to combine with the rubber from over there to form a rubber something or other. And unfortunately, I need 160 rubber, so that's a Mark III belt. That's 100. That's over 100 overflow. It's a bit much, but these will be overclocked to 245. So I'll just start here and throw these in. 245 point. Always a point. I'm back. Welcome back, Mr. Hardy. How we doing? You get your edits done? All right, 245.4546, I think. Well, we'll assume so. I'm still working on this factory. And each one of those is only going to want 49 rubber, so we'll just mark one, the rubber in. Logistics, floor holes. I gotta drop down some good clips, but I haven't done the nitty-gritty parts yet. Yeah. I probably need to start doing more shorts, especially from like the live streams. There are a lot of times like either stupidity happens or just weird game things happen. Or just do a whole series of, when I forget a belt here or a belt there, here a belt, there a belt, everywhere a belt, 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 belt. 540 rubber in. Screw it. We'll do a Mark V. I don't like using Mark Vs. I don't want to use Mark Vs. I was reminded of the sheer power of the recycled rubber and recycled plastic recipes. Okay, so now we need to get the petroleum coke going. And I'm going to move that bauxite belt over here. Kind of just get it out of my hair. Why would I use diluted package fuel when I have diluted fuel? Yeah, I shoved 100 rubber into the back of this and watched the whole thing fill up. Yeah, I skip packaged diluted fuel. Like I won't use it. I'd rather just get the blenders. Yeah, you get diluted package fuel a little earlier, I think. I think these all need to be Mark 2s. Yeah, they're probably Mark 1s, but we'll just do Mark 2s. That is obviously not in the right spot. Yeah, that's the only reason I could see doing it. But I normally have a bad habit of like rushing to get through as much of the space elevator and milestones as I can. Alright, I need a grand total of 1,080 petrol coke. That sounds like a job for a Mark 6. And if I put one in, I'm putting one in across the board, down all of these. Screw it. Go big, go home. I don't care. Time crystals, trigons, I got both of them. For days! Okay, so that's one of my petroleum cokes. Where's my other? Right, you can't come up there. Okay, I can come up here. Okay, I have not belted this down yet. So, that's fine, as long as I know where it is. Find my escape hatch here. I make it to trains, and then I unlocked as much stuff. Ah, yeah, see, I can't do the decorating thing. It doesn't. I've tried, and I get very, very, very frustrated because the game doesn't allow me to build the way I want to build. And a lot of that's because my side job, my main job, is that I do 3D design. So the limitations on the building system don't work for me. All right, petroleum coke. It's a go. Everything's filled up. Let's get back up here. I get way too anal about how I want things to look. Ooh. I don't think I gave him. I can make that work. I can make that work. I just need to move those over one more notch, and everything will be golden. Damn it. Don't tell me I did that on every freaking one of them. Remember, kids, always pay attention to what direction your arrows are facing. I'm dying laughing because mine's the opposite. I'm an engineer and I like decorating because I'm too OCD about the efficiency. Yeah, see, I've always been told I should go back to school to be an engineer, but my problem is I've got that boredom disease where I research the holy crap out of something for like 6 months and then I get bored shitless of it. And don't even want to touch it ever again. My idea of decorating is making sure my power pole's in the right spot. Oh, and as to your comment on the video, the playthrough that you were watching on that is not this playthrough. I do not have the patience to go through and edit my streams. That's a whole lot of work I don't want to do. Yeah. I mean, I was tested for ADD and ADHD. I was on Ritalin for a while. I didn't like the way it made me feel, so I stopped taking it. And my mom supported it. Alright, we need a little bit more rubber than what's coming in here. And by a little bit, I mean we need like a Mark III belt of rubber. So let's go get that. Maybe that will fit. Oh, hello. That's what you call cutting it kind of close. Especially when I didn't know that was down there. I mean, I knew there was belts down there. And I get told I probably have some flavor of autism a lot, and it's like, no, I will never acknowledge that. I will never accept that. I will never label myself with that. I mean, I could be given a legit diagnosis from a doctor, and I would never claim it. All right, so that should get me enough rubber. And that's just a merger that goes that way. So once that starts filling up, all right, you can definitely see more rubber going that way. Cool. I mean, I would like to do 2 different playthroughs where, one's the guided baby step playthrough and one's the this. But like I said, I'm way too lazy to edit my own streams. And since I don't make any money off any of my content, I can't justifiably pay somebody to edit. And I've been approached by people saying, you don't have to pay me, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, no, I can't ask you to do work for me and not get paid. My brain won't allow that. That's 12, 24, 36, 48, 60. That needs to be a Mark II. I'm doing 2 playthroughs at the same time. There for a while, I was doing 3. Because I had a personal playthrough too, and then this one got moving a little bit better, and it's like, nope, I'm done. I mean, most of the time, if I'm not actively streaming this playthrough, it's probably just running in the background. Just to let things build up, manifolds fill up, testing throughput. Which, I mean, I found a whole huge issue in my heavy modular frame factory last night and was up till about 2 a.m. messing with it. Okay. So now we get to sync those. We're one step closer to having this done. Doesn't feel like it, but that is circuit boards done. Recycled rubber done. Recycled plastic done. The only aspects of this I have left to do are the smelters for the pure aluminum ingots, the constructors for the quick wire, the constructors for the aluminum casings, which I'm only going to make. I will make all of the smelters to smelt all of the aluminum scrap, but I will not make constructors to turn it all into aluminum casings because I don't need it all as aluminum casings. But I think quick wire is my next target. Let's get the quick wire done. Sitting right here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you not hooked up? Get in that hole. I'm sinking 4 million points a minute. Actually, that can't be a Mark II. That needs to be a Mark III. Because it's 135 circuit boards per minute. It doesn't all need to be a Mark III. I really only need like these last 2. Because it's about 120 until it reaches basically this one. Because that would take me down to 123, so yeah, it would have to be that one. So really, it's just this one that needs to be a Mark III. Those 2 can be Mark IIs. My problem is once I get to a certain point in the playthrough where I get to start building stuff like this is what interests me. This is what entertains me. The drawback is I have to make 1,350 quick-wire, which is too much for a Mark VI, too much for a Mark VI plus a Mark II. So I basically need a Mark VI plus a Mark III belt just to handle all the quick-wire I got to make before it goes into the next step, which is plastic AI limiters. So let's go back to my handy dandy Satisfactory modeler. If you're not familiar with this tool, it's free on Steam. And why I use this is I can figure out that I need 1,350 quick wire. I'm sure you guys can see this. So I come up here, I right click on the empty grid, come down here to quick wire, set this to maximum overclock. Come out of it, set this to 1,350, boop. And that tells me how many I need to make. If it comes up to a decimal, I can come in here and press the minus or plus, or I can press a minus since it can't go any higher than 250, and it will automatically reduce the clock speed down until I get to an even number of machines. Like this one right here. Right now it's at 9.56. If I set this to 250, come out, I'm at 3.82. Come in here, hit the minus button, boom, it's 4. I can hover over here and it tells me the clock speed I need. Or I can get it in a fractional form here, which I can throw into Google and get it's moved to a... Yeah, I mean, this is literally my modeler here. I need 4,480 copper powder. Pay no attention to the SAM here, that's wrong. And if you've never used this program before, the red dots show overclocks, the purple dots show having summer sloops in them. My goal is actually to do this recipe to get my trigons. That is 4,480 copper powder, which will make 22.4 nuclear pasta to make 224 singularity cells, which will make me 224 fixonium and 112 fixonium fuel rods. And Amija's back. Yay, Amija! Oh. Oh no. We're not there yet. We're working on this right here. Okay. Back to the show. As soon as I find the thing I literally put down before I got distracted. Ah, there it is. I need 9 constructors. Alright, cool. That doesn't sound like much, right? Come on, keyboard. Do keyboard things, thank you. 9 constructors. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, screw that. We're not doing that. Quick wire. Come back in here, get my overclock speed. My overclock speed is maximum power. And realize I'm almost out of power shards again. Get some more. Grab 200. Now we copy and paste that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bit tired, but I'm back. Yes. Well, hopefully everything worked out for you. You said it was a family emergency, so hopefully it didn't go too bad. Put down a crap ton of splitters. And this is going to make 150 a piece. Oh. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Jeebus. Thank you, Jeebus. Ah! Okay, I might have overreacted there a little bit. 1,350 divided by 1,200. No, that's not going to work. Divided by 150 is 9. That's an even number. Why am I excited about that? Because you know what else is? You son of a... That means when I do the belting on the back, remember, I need 1,350 total. That means I combine 8 of these things, and the last one just runs on its own freaking Mark III belt. Oh, I love it. I even like it more when it's at perfect overclock speed, and I don't have to do weird fucking decimals. Yeah, like that. Now I can merge that, merge that, merge that, merge that, merge, merge, and then turn this one to face that direction. Put down some Mark III belts. Ba-boom, 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 baboon, baboon. You're a baboon. Put down some Mark VI belts. And put down a Mark III belt. And boom, that's my 2 belts right there. Got a belt that comes out this way, a little nub. And I got a belt that comes out that way. That's my 2 belts. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so tired of freaking stupid ass ratios. I Bob Ross that shit because that's definitely a happy little accident. Yay! I'm so happy. How much copper powder did you think I was going to need? Now, bear in mind, that's not if I want to make my own singularity cells for any reason. It's going to get better. Okay, now I'm just curious, but I will leave your mysteries alone. As per always, tell me what you want to tell me. And you have... I mean, I'm not slooping anything. I'm not slooping anything on the copper powder. Yeah, there's no sloops in the singularity cell line. And that's the maximum amount of fixonium I can make. Feels bad. I thought about slooping some of that stuff, but no, there's no sloops there. Alright, so now we're turning all that Caterium into quickwire. This doesn't seem like I'm producing enough Caterium. Each one of these wants 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should be exactly on the money with the ingots. Obviously, I have to let the manifold fill up, which we can do the easy way by just snipping the end of the system, which will cause the quickwire to back up, which will cause the output buffer to overfill, which will cause the input buffer to overfill, and then all of this goes to poo. You're substantially more prepared than me. I have no doubt that my ratios could be off, but I'm also overproducing everything. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say I'm substantially more prepared than you. I'm just cheating and using a calculator. Okay, so there's quick wire. There's circuit boards, and I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm using two calculators. So now we can get plastic going and get it over here, which is made in assemblers. Smoke break over, going back to lurking and finishing my videos. Yep, have a good one. When you're done with your videos, drop a link for them in the creator hub of the Discord. Don't know if I have to. Yeah, I think anybody can post to it. If you have any problems posting to it, let me know and I'll add you to it. YouTube does not like to give me notifications. Okay, so I need to get some plastic from over there and quick wire from over there and join them together in holy matrimony to make plastic AI limiters. So I need to come back into Satisfactory Modeler, find plastic AI limiters, boop, set the full overclock like I always do, because I've got infinite power shards, so I might as well, go for as many of them as I can. And I need 90 AI limiters. Boop. It's 4.5. Set the overclock down a little bit, and that makes 5. And I think I'm just going to bring the plastic over here. We'll just come in here, grab a couple assemblers. One. This isn't going to take up much room. I don't want to move the less I have to move that quick wire, the happier I'll be. Set this to 225. Set this to 225. Close. Grab. And I said I need what, 5 of these? Yeah, 5. Been playing for 6 hours. 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll probably just bring the plastic underneath because I've been bringing a lot of stuff underneath. Now, each one of these needs 270 quick wire. So we're going to have to do a little bit of funky. Trying to think of how I want to do this, because this one requires more than what that one line there produces. So basically I need a splitter into a merger. How about we just put a merger here and put a splitter right here. We'll set this to a priority merger instead of just normal merger. We'll set the left input all the way up. And this one's a bit weird. If you look at a smart splitter, you can just go to the orange side and this left, center, right. On a priority merger, you have to come over here to... You don't go to this side. This side isn't correct. You go to the other side. That's left, that's right, this is center. Because it's an input, not an output. That's 270, which is exactly a Mark III. And there we go. And I don't really care if the Caterium backs up. And for plastic, I need 63, which unfortunately means I got to use a Mark II, which I'm not super thrilled about, but that's fine, whatever. Put a splitter, turned around, facing that way, get rid of that. And go down, put the rest of my splitters in. Hey, no, you're in my face. Why are you in my face? Okay, Mark IIs. Grand total, I need 315 plastic. So unfortunately, that is a Mark IV belt. Well, Amaya, as long as everything's okay and you're doing okay, all's golden. Okay, so we got rubber here, which means plastic should be back here somewhere. I'm gonna run this out a little ways. This is the only place I need plastic, short of turning it back into freaking, so we're just gonna put a Mark IV here. Try to limit it a little bit. Because I don't see much of a point in sending anything more than a Mark IV through. You sound very down, Amaya. Just very, very tired. Okay. You know, I tend to worry. So there's my plastic. Get out of there, put that back in, power these all up. We are one step closer to having this done. It's getting there. It's getting there. All right, air limiters done. Let's get them. Also means I can get rid of that. I don't need that shit no more. We're gonna put it over here. Each one of these is making 18 per minute. It's a Mark 1 belt. Combined total of 90. That's Mark 2 belt. And now we can start chomping away on those. Unfortunately, at some point in time, I am going to have to go over there and do my smelters for all that crap, but I'm avoiding that. I'll be honest, I'm avoiding that. All right, go back to my spreadsheet or my calculator. Get rid of that. So we've only got a couple more things to do. We're already making the quartz crystal. That step's already done. That's quartz crystal. I think it's time we make some manufacturers. And I got to make a lot of these. And my numbers are, I am slightly overbuilding. Slightly. Like, I only need 89.6 radio control units. I'm going to make 90. Because, like, why not? So the drawback is I need 20 manufacturers. 20. 2-0. Which will consume the quartz crystal being made from there, the AI limiters being made from there, and the rest of the rubber being made over here. That is a merger. I don't really want that to be a merger. Oh, okay. Just run it into a splitter, run that over there, and that way we've got more. So all the plastic is being... Any extra plastic that I have over here is solely because I'm not consuming all my rubber. But it will be the AI limiters from over there, it will be rubber from over there, and it will be quartz crystal. Together, with their powers combined, it makes the insulated crystal oscillator. So I'm going to lay these out as best as I can. Probably need to move back a little bit more. Yeah, we'll move back a little bit more. We'll probably move back to about here. We'll set this up to the correct thing, the correct speeds, all that, all the correct goodness. That is 240% overclock. 240, boop. So each one of these is going to make 4.5. Hence why we get 20 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna. We're on for 10. We're over 2 rows of 10. We're going big. Go big itis. Gotta have that go big itis. It's basically the equivalent of being a size queen. Now we're just gonna get rid of that for the time being. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I mean, it'd be really nice if I can get everything to fit on this one floor. What is below me? The plastic rail. Alright, that's not a problem. What else is below me? Absolutely jack and nothing. Cool. So we'll bring the rubber down and under. Quartz is right over there, so we'll just bring that this way. And then I probably got enough room for 2 belts. So time to start putting splitters in. Which means, oh, should we do mini lifts? I'm not a huge fan of mini lifts. I think we'll avoid mini lifts today. If I was smart, I'd go make a blueprint for this real quick. But I'm not smart. I'm smart enough to play this game, but I'm not smart enough to step away from this game. Therefore, I judge myself to not be smart. One, two. Boop. Boop, boop, ba doop, boop, boo. Okay, I gotta get my spacing right. Now, that's backwards anyways. I like doing this a little bit of a distance because it's just easier for me to see the lines. Now we've all got our unique ways we do things. I'm not a huge blueprint fan. I mean, blueprints are useful, they're nice, all that. For me, going through and doing this build like this is just really, really relaxing. To me, it doesn't really take that long. Now, if I got to make a crap ton of something, yeah, I'll go make a blueprint. But I mean, honestly, 20 of these isn't that bad. Okay, AI limiters 4.5. That's definitely a Mark 1. I think that one's too close. I don't think that one's in the right spot. It looks like I did that on quite a few of them. Yeah, we're just going to assume I did that on all of them. But I'm pretty sure a belt will fit. Yeah, that works beautifully. Now, this is one of those things that blueprinting would solve. But again, like I said, I don't know. I don't even. This isn't even frustrating to me. A lot of times I would be like livid because, there's something so minor screwed up, but knowing full well that I did it and it's so easily fixed, it doesn't bother me. Okay, and the bottom one is going to be rubber, or no, it's going to be quartz, and that's just a Mark 1. There we go. All right, now go to logistics, compare floor hole. And I'm going to put these ones on the number 4 port. Manufacturers have 4 inputs. I'm going to call them ports right now. And I'm going to go from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4. The highest I can count. And see, that frustrates me because I know it was in the right spot when I clicked, and then after I clicked, before it started constructing, I moved. But I clicked in the right spot. It's almost like there's lag, but I'm playing single player, so there shouldn't be any lag, and my PC is a freaking monster. Okay, and this rubber, 31. Yeah, so that's more Mark 1s. Get this all knocked out real quick. Now this that I'm doing, the crystal oscillators, there are only 3 more steps. Well, 4 actually, because I've got the smelters for all the aluminum ingots. I got the constructors for the aluminum casings that are required for this. I've got the crystal computers. And the nice thing is I need half of these for crystal computers, the other half for the radio control units. So, this works out really, 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 really well. Oh, wait, crap. I never build the upper one first. Always start with the lowest one. And this is 900 quartz crystal in, so 450 per. So we'll just do a Mark 4. That way we can... See, that kind of stuff frustrates me a little bit. But it's more me just making noises. This game is just really, really relaxing. It's very satisfactory. Ba-da-da-ch. Kind of one of those games that kind of sort of forces you to slow down and take your sweet time. Which I'm completely and totally okay with. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get my power wires down. And manufacturers are yet another one of those 1 power pole per buildings to me. I've not really found a place that I can put down a power pole, have 2 of them, and have them run to 2 of them side by side and not have clipping through the machine. So that row's hooked up. Let's actually try to get some power to it. I can find a power pole that I can actually grab from right there. I'll do the same back here on this side. Because now that all those have power, should be pretty easy to fly around over here. I mean, I'm sitting directly above a flight line, but there's times my hover pack wants to complain that I don't have enough power. I'm gonna drop you on your face. I'll make you kiss that cement. Make you kiss the asphalt. Alright, I guess we're gonna be on the ground for this. Don't actually need that one. I guess this flight line doesn't have any power. Alright. Wonder if that was part of that power pole I took down to make this. Oh well, I'm back in range. You kind of figure the power wires right over there would reach. But alas, they don't. Yeah, obviously they're powered up because that's filling up with the quartz crystal. Yay! 1 item done. 2 to go. Actually, I can do this on a Mark 1. Because I only made 90 of these. I think I made 90 AI limiters. Let me double check. Yeah, I'm only making 90 AI limiters, so there's only 45 coming down this belt. So just run a Mark 1. They're cheap. They're easy. They're fast. Like me. I identify as a Mark 1 belt because I'm slow and cheap. Alright, I don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Yeah, we'll just do that. That looks a lot better. I didn't like it running through that constructor like that. Yeah, so each one of these takes 1 AI limiter. Now, it will take up to 4.5 once they actually start making stuff. But I gotta get rubber over here first. And to do rubber, we gotta go below. Look out below! Okay, so we got a small problem here. But I can actually fix that by just moving this. Ah! Bad kitty! Stupid Dorito-headed cat. Well, I'm glad you had a good nap. Okay, so instead of coming this way, we're just going to go ahead and bring this straight over here. And hook it up there. And away it goes! Yay! Gotta go fast. We're gonna do something a bit weird here because these should be directly in line to each other. Should be. They're gonna line up on one. I'm gonna try to go about halfway through. Nah, Johnny had a break-in. Or an attempted break-in. I believe if I set these up, I'll get lines. I did say attempted break-in. Alright, I'm going to bring that back until it lines up with that. Sounds like a good idea, right? Just put a single splitter down the center and line them up to a bunch of conveyor lifts. Okay, there, Yugi. Is it time to duel? Oh, were you surprised I get that reference? I got your blue eyes white dragon swinging. Okay. I thought I'd cut a hole in the floor, but I guess not. Yep, time to get another one. Oh, I'll find the hole later. There ain't no fur around. I can't find it. How much rubber does this take? 31. Back in the hole. That's Mark. You did not line up for shit. What the? Oh, well, whatever. No. Yeah, you are not lined up. You are a bad lineup. I have a feeling I'm going to run into a lot of that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it lined up on, but it wasn't what I wanted it to line up on. So don't follow that as a guide. That was me being stupid. Rare snitches get stitches. I was born and raised in South Philly. I may go through and redo these because right now, yeah, let's set that one different. See, I hate doing this above my head. Ah, god damn it. The only one I tried to screw up. I always set one here in the center to be fed from that direction. I always set a Mark 6. How much rubber does this actually require? 630. Yeah, screw it. Mark 6. Go big, go home. Go big-itis. Officially hit the F it stage. I don't know where the hell you went. That thing really did try to go to the Shadow Realm. It was looking for Yugi. I heard Grandpa's got some rare-ass cards. Okay, we need rubber. And not enough, there's rubber right here. Going down. Next stop, women's lingerie. Okay, so I want a Mark 6. Okay, we'll point that way. With your belts combined, I am Captain Manufacturer. Or something, I don't know. Okay, right now they don't have any power. Which is really weird because I'm pretty sure I hooked them up to power. Guessing this power pole right here doesn't actually have any freaking power, and it's a lie. It's one of those lying power poles. No, what the? How do you not have power? Power, 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 power. No power. The hell? Got power now? Go. All systems are go. I'm going to leave this disconnected for the time being. Some of these need to go to make computers. I see you. You look all funky. We don't do that funky stuff around here. It bapped. He got some bappers. Alright, there we go. And you know what? For good measure, because I know there's a crap ton of them in my pocket. Oh, never mind. I guess it's full. Oh, screw you, hippie. Get them out here. Let's shove them in there. One of these guys is going to take my sweet love. So, yay. Crystal oscillators are done. Whee! That's another one checked off the list. Now we need to take circuit boards, which are right over here, and half of those, and combine them like 5 mini lion robots. And 10 more, or I guess it's just assemblers. I'm saying like just 10 more freaking, why the hell is it 10 more freaking manufacturers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. 8, 9, 10. Yes! 10! It fits! Oh my god, I'm so happy! I'm so freaking happy! Yeah! Alright, that was a little overboard. Just a little. Just a little. Now the drawback is, how much room do I have? Can I move that back a little bit? Yes. No, back. Is that not just lined up? There. We're moving back up one click. But that's okay. Because now it's going to start getting really interesting as far as where the hell I'm going to put this crap. And these are going to make, not circuit boards, they're going to make the crystal computer, which is composed of circuit boards and crystal oscillators. And I think I'm just going to bring them up above this belt. Bring them over here, drop them, and we'll figure out how the hell we're doing with those later. Okay, we need those crystal oscillators, these computers, and a crap ton of aluminum from over there. And I don't think I really got enough space to, that was my belt. I mean, I could do that. We can just move this party over that way, but we're not going to. Because since this fits, and if I fits, I sits. Like a good boy. Now you can go the F away. I'm done with you. Crystal computer. Fully overclocked to 9,000. Make 90. And it actually says it's going to take 11 of these. How did I come up with 10? There's 27. That's 11. Did I get 11 of them in here? Or did I get 10? You go over there. I'll put this right here. There. Can I get 11 down this row? Let me get the our speed real quick. It is 245.4546. Hey, guess what? Sorry, you said it right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Come on. You son of a buck. Oh. Can I move that belt? Can that belt be shifted? Can that belt can be that belt can be shifted. That belt can be shifted. I'm gonna do it. We'll just move this over here. Ducky, get in the friggin' hole. Ah! That's not what I want to do. No, I want that. Thank you. I ain't got time for your games right now, game. Hey, I hit my head. No, not you. You. Go right there. No, not you. All this just so I can fit the 11th friggin' one. Hey, what? I'm missing something. I'm missing a whole bunch. I said no, I don't mean idiots. Alright, I missed something. And the worst thing is, I missed something and I don't want to know what I missed. Okay, screw you. You micro nudge that? Yes, we can. Come here, Billy. Ha ha! Ha! Ha ha ha! Screw you. Assembler. Assembler. Avengers. Assemble. I'm getting that friggin' 11 in there. This is just, it's too, it's tight and warm and inviting. Yes, I'm talking about the space here. Nothing else. Sickos. I lost count. Yeah, I was never keeping count. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. You kidding me? This is it's like it was made for it. as soon as I move the belt. Okay. I need circuit boards, which are right there. And I need crystal crystal osmolators, which are right over there. That does not look like it's lining up. And it says it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be up 3. I don't have anything at that height just yet. I got it somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh no! I've got pipes at that height. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I'm really good at counting to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's about the only number I'm good at counting to. I mean, I can count to 3 pretty well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 is my jam. I didn't count that time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last but not least, for good measure, 1, 2, 7, 12. Wait, was that not right? Casper chuckled. Oh, damn it, I messed up my counting again, didn't I? Wait, what in the fuck are you doing up there? Why in the hell are you up in the air? They're not all up in the air. That one's on the ground. What the? No. No. You're not clipping. It's not in there. You son of a monkey. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, that's where it's supposed to be. I got it figured out. Nothing to see here, nothing to laugh at. It's only a slight bit of panic. Ugh. I can move those back a bit. I swear I had that lined up correctly. Oh well, whatever. We'll just move them back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be finey fine fine. Finey fine fine. Not just fine. Finey fine fine. I shall laugh if I want to laugh. You will not laugh. You will not laugh without permission. You'd like that too much. See, these ones I don't care about if they're over the circuit board line, because they're up in the air. That is true. Okay, I know. No, we ain't doing that. This needs to be a Mark III. Come on, go in the ducky, go in the hole. It's just a little tight here. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a bit snug and warm and inviting. Obviously, this can be a Mark I because there's only 45 coming over here. How the hell do you evenly split 45 amongst 11? Did I suddenly forget my math or something again? I know I've been having a couple of conniption fits. I don't know what the hell that wire did. It doesn't seem to have turned off anything, so... I mean, those are turned off, but I never turned those on. You're not going to play with me. Why did you turn me on? Nope. It's not a giant mess yet. Yeah, I'll say yeah. I haven't even started smelting aluminum yet. Remember, we still got a couple more steps. Not a power pole anywhere around here. Let there be power! For absolutely no reason, because I don't have anything at all coming over here. There we go. Got at least something coming over here. Alright, so now I gotta get these. Over there. This is gonna be fun. And interesting. More so when you start realizing that, I can't just... I could do that. Go away, pull. Ah, it's clipping. I don't care. No, don't care. It's actually up too high, too. One, two, three, four. I just got the babyest clip ever. There we go. That works. Thank you. I'd have more room if I wouldn't have given these guys so much space. I guess it's obviously an excessive amount of space back here. But I ain't moving these damn things. Not happening. Look at him go! That doesn't have a squat for rubber ant. I guess I didn't actually let him fill up. It'll be fine. They'll fill up. Okay, so now we gotta get those thingamaboobers over to those thingamaboobers. For that, we need booby magic. And I just realized these, those are at the same height. That's okay. I made it work. Maybe. Nope. Now I made it work. Look at that. Not a single clip in sight. Now I have a bunch of crystal osmillators in my inventory. Oh, there's only 12. So now the fun thing. That one connects to that one. That one connects to that one. Making these go somewhere else. Because there sure the crap ain't room there for a conveyor floor hole. No, that doesn't work. Another room over here for conveyor floor hole. How many computers am I supposed to be making? I think it's 90. Yes, 90. So each one of these is a Mark 1, and it's a Mark 2 down the center. And there we go. We got computers. We got AI limiters. We got crystal oscillators. Unfortunately, there is one more thing I need to check off the list before I can continue. Oh yeah, I will admit that part's a giant mess. I mean, it's an orderly mess, but it's still a mess. And I'm being very generous calling it orderly. But that can go away. Look, I got all that space right there. I could have done stuff in that space. Not going to, but I could have. So I got trees to cut down. Oh yeah, this is still one of my favorite things. So big, stupid balloon thing that I can't get rid of. I haven't even started thinking about the other train station yet. Shh. I did not intentionally do this. There is just this minute, tiny little bit of clipping sometimes when it moves. But that's it. And I did not intentionally do that. I just laid down a bunch of refineries from that way to this way, and that's just where it went. Did I leave space for the other train station? Maybe over there. But I'm going to disconnect the bauxite coming in because I need to do stuff on the other side where the aluminum scrap is, and I need this to not be here. Because I need to set down all the smelters. Yeah, smelters. And we got a lot of them to put down. All right, that can go away. We're done with that. Aluminum ingot. Pure aluminum ingots, fully overclocked. Boop. And we're going to make 4,500 ingots. That is 60 smelters, fully overclocked. Now, that didn't take very long to turn off. The drawback is, like I said, that's 60 freaking smelters. Nature. The drawback is, I don't think I'm finishing this tonight. I will try to get the smelters done. I'm very curious as to how many of these I can fit in a row. We're going to go out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. Obviously not 60. Also, that looks a little bit stupid. So knowing that I need 60, the easiest method would be a stack. 30 and 30. Which is how I did it over by the water, not by the swamp, the other one. If each one consumes 150, that's 150, 300, 450, 600. That eats this refiner. These two refineries right here. That leaves me with 56 more to do. 56 divided by 2 is 28. Every group of these requires 8. And it is a 2-to-1 ratio. 150 scrap goes in, 75 scrap comes out. So I'm kind of tempted to just do stacks of 4, because this is half a system versus a full system. And if I'm going to do this and make this many of them, I kind of feel like I should just make a blueprint for this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Put some walls down. Put a foundation. Put another foundation, and yeah, that'll work. And that way we can put a splitter. It feeds in from that way. Feeds that one. Feeds that one. The more I think about it, the more I don't want to do that. Do a splitter that feeds in from that way. That way we can run a conveyor lift through here. That way I can figure out where my conveyor floor hole is supposed to go, right there. Bring that up through the floor. Get that in the right spot. Grab my smelter. And hook these all up. Bow. Just bear in mind, I'm going to bring 1,200 aluminum scrap in here, but it's only going to spit out 600. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Now we need mergers. Mo merger, mo merger, mo merger. No. We'll do another conveyor floor hole. Actually, you know what? Do that one, and then turn this one that way to the conveyor floor hole here. Mark II. There's only going to be 75 coming out of them. So this doesn't actually need to be a Mark VI. A Mark IV would be enough. But I like the way the Mark VI looks, so. My redeemed stretch. Oh, ow. Oh. There you go. Done. I know what to do. I know how to get that. I got one right over here. Just boop. I could just put down a power pole inside the blueprint maker and grab this, but They're on the back, if I remember right. Oh, they're right here on the front. Okay, got that portion. Okay. Got power. We got everything. Cool. Let's get this done. 8x alu smelter. Save blueprint, clear blueprint. Get rid of that. And that way we can just drop one of these in front of each and every one of those and call it a day. Might go through and redo some of those, but I want to line the smelters up, which is about there. That's about there. Obviously, this is the nice part about blueprints. I'm not opposed to blueprints. I use them when I need them. It should be right at one foundation, which I guess would be my easiest way to space these. See, that one's not right. Let me see if I got that. Obviously, I could easily go into the blueprint maker and just put this extra foundation in and make it much, much nicer. Now, obviously, I'm probably not going to get the smelters like hooked up and running and everything tonight, but at least getting them in place. The only other thing I have to do is get these going and then combine the aluminum casings I need from these, or I still need to do the aluminum casings. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And all I need to do is to actually power that system on. So honestly, I'm going to just go ahead and get rid of these 4. I'm going to try to just put this blueprint here, see if it'll fit, which it won't. So we're just grab this blueprint. We'll shove it right beside this. We'll just get rid of the top. So we don't need the top, we just need the bottom. We can just nuzzle those right in there. Get a couple of walls. Remember, like the offspring said, you gotta keep them separated. And there's other walls and stuff I can do to make those look a little bit better. Give it a little more pizzazz. But yeah, I think I'll work on the rest of this. Pretty sure I can just, nope. But that's why I have these. So I can literally just run a wire straight down the side here, hook all these up. Find a single wire that has a bit of stretch, and boom, those all have power. I'm really hoping that these all got overclocked. Like it pulled out of my dimensional storage when my inventory ran out. Seems to work with blueprints, but it doesn't seem to work without blueprints. And it sure as hell seems like they're all overclocked. Good. The worst thing is I can't even blame like anything else for the lack of completing this today. I just didn't get it done. I'm pretty damn close to getting it done. It's just not done yet. But I got about 5 minutes. I could probably get the get this actually set up. That's my in port. I want the merger to come out this way. I'd be really happy if you could get rid of that uranium crap. It's on the ground without mining it. So I gotta do that with basically all of these. So let's get to work and get it done. Listening to that annoying ass Geiger counter this whole time. I'm probably going to be a little quiet while doing this just because I'm trying to get it done quickly. It takes a bit of concentration. Well, for me, it requires a bit of concentration. For you, it might not. I don't know. But I'm a bit daft at times, so for me, it requires a fair amount of concentration. Ugh. Otherwise, I start doing stuff like that. Alright, so there's 3 of them done. I honestly don't remember how many of these I have. If I could stop deleting the floors, I'd be really, really happy. Not because I'm worried about the floors, it's just one more thing that I have to... There's one more thing I have to freaking deconstruct and reconstruct. It just takes time. Okay. We go all the way down here. And boop. 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 And boop. Hook all these up, and then I'll go through and put the Mark 6, put the Mark 4s in, then I'll go through and put the Mark 6s in. I'll put the joining Mark 6s in, then we'll put the ones into the smelters. Now, if I turn this on tonight off stream, it will literally only be to run the outputs into sinks. I mean, I might go ahead and set that up real quick. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. I don't need an awesome sink for each and every one of these, but I'm going to set one up. Because it doesn't hurt anything. Okay, not that, not that. I don't want the belt. That way we can fire this back up and... fucking hard save. And I'm only doing 2 of these off of one of these solely for convenience sake. Purely for convenience sake. Alright, so those are all hooked up. Just need to put the conveyor floor lift back on. Or the conveyor lift. I deconstructed to pause these systems. Damn it, will you just stay where I've been pointing? Did I get rid of a floor lift? Yes, I did. That's not at all where I was pointing. There we go. They should all be moving. Should all be grooving. Should all be smelting. We are sinking aluminum ingots. So next up, I need to make the constructors to turn some of these, some, not all, some of these, and that number is, I need 1,433, or 1,440 to make 90, which is what I've been basing all this on, is making 90. So I need 1 full belt, 2 of these, and then 2 Mark II belts. Hold on. It's 1440 aluminum casings. It's 2160 aluminum ingots. But that will have to wait till tomorrow, because it is 8 o'clock, which means it is the end of today's broadcast of The Idjit Show. If you enjoyed the content, and you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here,
lurking, watching this after the fact, and you somehow made it through 7+ hours of me trying to build this factory, smack that subscribe button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. I'm trying to hit 200 subs by the end of the month. I'm currently at 186. I got 14 more subs to get in 16 days. Please, please, help. Please help. Until next time, I've been an idiot. Obviously.